And we're loading straight in. Because I know it's a Friday, there's probably a court case starting, so we want to be in to listen in. Well, how's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing well. I had a very busy day. First day back at work. Didn't get time to get a break or anything. Good evening.
Evening, Mr. Stroker.
Any court cases due to be on tonight?
Nope.
Sounds like it's going to be another fun one.
Yeah, me and Angus are sitting at the front doors if you want to come in.
Just move my biscuits out of the way. See if I can call Griffin.
Your call is...
Oh. Where was it you said you was?
Just standing outside, out past the front door.
Be there in a second.
Evening, Mr. Stroker.
Good evening. Still not heard back from my client since the court date has been set.
Oh dear.
Well, he said he would be okay for Sunday before he got set for Sunday, and then I've just not heard back from him. I know during the week he's pre-storm usually. That was a stutter and a half.
Right.
How's it been quiet the past hour?
Right, fucking welfare driver gonna get involved and someone's gonna take it on. Right.
You smoke that many cigarettes, you're gonna turn into one. Or does that not work because it's you are what you eat and you technically don't eat cigarettes?
I'm back, Charlie.
Are you okay there, sir? There appears to be a man led on the floor in there. I don't know why he would be on the floor though. Do you know any medical?
Hello, guys.
Oh,
Goodbye, Gaffer. You know there's a bed down in there, right?
what? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Why can't I hear myself? Oh.
I'll phone it, listeners.
Yeah, please.
Alright, well, I'm gonna leave you guys to this one. Goodbye.
How's everything? Oh wow, that's why my microphone's messed up.
I just want PD to let them know as well.
Hello, is that better now?
I'm full on HP, but it shows I'm still down. I was AFK and some fella pulled up and you
okay.
just started knifing me while I was AFK, like doing something.
Shit. Right. Okay. Let's stop with that talk, and we'll get the PD and LSMS here.
Oh, right, yeah.
Hello, can you hear me
They
now?
should be on their way. Yeah, we can hear you, mate.
Oh, I had to take a cough drop.
Hello. Hello. Is this aubergine? Hey, aubergine. Thank you. He's not really dead. He's talking. He's on the.
Hello, aubergine. This gentleman, I think he's passed out. Hello.
Right, okay.
He is talking. He said he was stabbed by a random.
Right, okay, let's have a quick investigation. What's your name, sir? Hello?
Yeah, hello?
What's your name?
Snow Kelly.
Sorry?
It's Noah Kelly. Noah.
Noah Kelly.
What's your pain scale on 1 to 10, bud?
Sorry?
What's your pain scale on 1 to 10?
One tap? What you mean?
1 to 10, pain scale.
Oh, well, it's on a good 7, like, just, like, I can't feel my leg or anything.
Okay, you've been stabbed in the leg, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll work my magic. You talk to the lovely police officer, okay?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
You allergic to anything before I carry on?
No, I'm just dying.
Okay, take those for me, and then I'll do what I need to, okay?
Yeah, right.
Okay, so do you remember what the person that came in looked like?
I believe he had a purple mask and a bunny hat on.
Purple mask and bunny hat.
Yeah. And,
And
he had a blue jumper on and black pants.
blue jumper. Was it a hoodie or was it a jumper?
It is a hoodie.
And black pants. Do you remember what type of shoes he had?
I didn't get a look at it, no.
No problem. And did you manage to hear his voice at all? And you could sort of say whether he was British or...
It was a bit mumbled through the mask, but
do you have a son?
Yeah, it was a bit British, yeah.
Do I have a son?
Do you have a son? Yes.
Yeah, is that nice and numbered, eh?
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you sure about
And you
that?
said he stabbed you, am I correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, and do you know how many times roughly he stabbed you? Was it just the
Yeah, you
once?
might want to double check that
Yeah,
one.
he just stabbed me once and ran away.
Are you with somebody that looks like me?
Yeah.
Take a photo and send it to me.
Sure.
Like, was there any reason for him to do it at all, or was it literally just a random attack? Like, did you have any arguments outside of the city hall?
Never seen him. Yeah, I've never seen him before.
Just munching on biscuits.
Okay, no problem.
Alright, I'm gonna get you a pirate, mate.
Yeah, right.
Was he? Did you see if he was driving any vehicles whilst you was outside City Hall? Was it you was in here and then he came in behind you?
No, I believe he. No, I seen him across the road, and then I came back inside, and the fella shouted at me, and like I came out for a second, the fella started chasing me, and then I started running away until he got me here.
Just look outside. Just look at this.
Stay in, mate. What's the officer's talking to you?
Yeah, right.
Holy shit.
Son, your son.
I don't quite know what to do here.
A DNA test, maybe? For one?
No.
I got told when I was free that
Ooh.
that you
Should probably go inside.
Oh, yeah, maybe. McKendrick, you might want to run back inside.
What is going on?
No idea, shooting outside.
Training.
I was going to say, it does sound like shots fired, so that's probably what's going on.
SCO are armed with sponsoring training.
I am telling you, this is not
I'm
training
not
when
your
they're
dad!
moving actively through the street.
sure, I got told you moved country when I was free.
I'm sure. I'm sure I'm not your
Let me
dad.
just start. We've got a very fast DNA section here.
Anyway, Lexi, I suggest you stay here as well for a minute.
Yeah, no intention of leaving, mate. I'm
Perfect. Right, okay, so.
I'm telling you, I
go
found your
back over
son.
the information you've given.
I've just plucked some
so you
hair.
say
Hang
he's
on.
male,
Let
roughly
me
5'11".
Yeah.
He was wearing a purple
Yeah, I don't know,
mask.
like,
Was it a
she's
plain
just saying it,
purple
so I'm
mask,
just going
or
with
did
it.
have a pattern to it, or...
You might be, but you might not be. You do look
It
like
was
me a bit.
just,
How do I look
think
like
it
you?
was like a bandana. It was like
Maybe
a
you
banana,
look like me.
bandana,
Which one's the oldest? Maybe brothers.
Okay. So did it have the, like,
I'm
the
29.
white patterning, sort of, like, weird pattern?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's 19. I did not have a child at 10.
Well, is he 19 or 18? I mean, does he even technically know when he was born? Because who's the mother?
It wasn't the same one that I'm wearing. It was, it looked.
I still think it's more likely
Oh
brothers.
shit! Look at this. Not a match. No DNA match found.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh,
bunny
thank
hat on.
God.
He had a blue hoodie
I mean,
on.
could have been a sibling, but you know.
He was a bit British, but
Sigh
you
of
could tell
relief.
that he had
Oh,
British
But excuse me, that's my
stabbed by him.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Does anyone know
I'm just
Brook Hills
gonna.
has been?
You know.
Brook Hills is gone, and please, can we not speak about it because I will cry.
Okay, right, if you come with me. we'll go.
There's no way this is training.
Yeah.
I kind of want to see what's going on, but at the same time, I don't want to get shot.
Want some food?
Did I lock it? Yes. I'm gonna make the phone call I wanted to make. Just gonna shred. Oh, we can't put the coffee in there. Shred. Let's make the phone call though.
Your call has been forwarded.
Great.
Where'd you go?
Hey, I'm just upstairs, sorry.
Fair enough.
I'm here.
I ran into the courtroom. I'll be 2 seconds.
I have bribed her with chicken wings.
Yeah, she always loves treats.
You okay then?
Yeah.
We just come over here for a second. We'll talk about the case.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting on getting the phone number of the person who we'll be mediating with. Once I've got that number, we'll be able to set up a meeting.
I have no idea, honestly.
Yep. How long are you around for tonight?
Till roughly 10 p.m.
Well, that'll be on like after then. So.
Yeah, I won't be about after that until Sunday.
Yeah. So. Maybe around Sunday. I may not be.
Pardon?
So I may be around Sunday, or I may not be. So I don't know just yet.
Yeah, I've got a legal case at 7, and then after 7 I'll be good.
Yeah.
Yep, no worries.
Yeah, but and I'll just wait to talk to this officer when she's
Yep.
So.
I do believe it is a gang v gang.
Oh, love that.
Thank you for the reply, by the way.
Yeah, you're good. Sorry, it's been a bit of a mad one since I've been in.
No worries.
But yeah, he said he'll be in on Sunday.
Perfect. I just need to nail down 1 or 2 more people. And then the case is good.
Nice.
Is this Lexi?
Yeah. Hello.
Oh. I thought it was, but I didn't just want to like jump straight to it. If you get what I mean. So.
Oh, you all good?
Do you know who I am?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pain in the ass, Greg.
The best LSMS you ever had. Yeah.
You fucking wish.
Nah.
You fucking
Surely I
wish.
was. Sorry, one of the best again told off.
The best at getting told off, yes.
Would you have me back?
Depends. Are you a naughty boy?
I only got arrested a few minutes ago, so.
Do you mind rephrasing that?
What do you mean? What?
What Lexi said?
Yeah.
What?
Lexi.
Asking if he was a good boy or a naughty boy? I thought you
just
taken it wrong,
sounded,
Mr. Stroker.
So,
That's all on
sorry,
you,
it
that
just
is.
sounded a little bit strange.
I
Other
think you're
professional
looking too
workplace.
much into it, Mr.
Trap
Stroker.
over restraining order on him. I'm joking. No, I need my medical attention.
It's been a long day. Let's put it that way.
As for me too.
You need to lie down in a dark room, do you, Mr. Stroker?
Oh, what? Sorry?
Lie down in a dark room.
Yes, more likely. I was running off a can of Monster and a Nutrient bar for the first 8 hours of my day at my mental work.
Sounds like a fun day at Job Simulator.
Yes, yes. The first time I've logged it in 2 months.
Bloody hell, you've been busy.
I think it might be safe to leave now. I can't hear any more shots.
Anya had a quick look outside before, and there was definitely gunshots.
Aubergine!
Yeah.
Aubergine!
Who let the dog out?
Panic was real.
Yeah, there's a
Yep.
car out there in the front. I would go back. There's a white car over there. I would not. Aubergine.
What's up?
It's like doing
I
the
was still waiting
okey-dokey
for-
out there. You put your left arm in, your right arm out.
There's notes in that bag
In,
over
out,
there.
in,
Go take
out,
them.
shake it all about.
Exactly. Oh, she sounds mad. I'm gonna go be nosy.
Like always then.
Hey, it's my job to be nosy.
Right, so we're all gonna get
How
shot.
do I
Yay!
join
Wait, the white
the
car is
RSJ
gone.
Radio?
Your smartwatch. Have you got a radio in your pocket? Yeah.
Yeah.
So go on your smartwatch. You know how to do that. And then LSC, Los Angeles Justice Options, and then connect to that radio, LSJ one.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I had that earlier, but it's not popping up for me anymore.
Are you on
What's
duty?
up, Bobs?
Try be on duty, otherwise it probably won't let you.
You know, Judge, I know that didn't mean to sound so sassy, but that came across so sassy.
Yeah,
I didn't hear what you said. What did you say?
Yeah,
I know
no,
you didn't mean to sound sassy when you told
Oh,
him
me?
about being on duty. Yep,
Oh,
but it
sorry.
came
No, it
across so
wasn't
sassy.
I swear it wasn't sassy. Are you connected now?
What, yeah.
I mean, if I wanted to be sassy, I
I know,
could be
give me
sassy.
2 seconds and just do it.
Now, if you're having trouble connecting, hold it higher.
Oh yeah, cause fucking since the weather came over, after that, I got disconnected and I couldn't get back in. Whenever I flew back in city.
Well, I think they moved on.
Hopefully so.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm shocked that nobody called for medical yet. Like, she's just here.
I mean, there was a medical. Oh, okay. Yeah, there was a call, but it doesn't specifically say which service, so I'm a little bit nervous to go.
Oh, are they like help?
Yeah, so I need help. Alright, that's cool, but which
Yeah.
service?
Well, if it's safe to move out, I'm gonna go buy some food.
Yeah, there's food in the fridge.
Go get the food in the fridge. If there's food in the fridge, I'm gonna get the food in the fridge. Now I've got the phone number of the person to talk to.
Your call has been
Oh! Purchase.
Kendrick, you good?
He's going inside. That's where my finger was.
Yeah, but he ain't going inside me, that's one thing for sure.
What's going on?
Spanish and sniff.
Is there even anything going on?
I don't think so now. I think
Very
I'm just finished
stale.
training.
So was it their training that was happening, or was it actually, because it looks like a gang v gang?
No, it was probably gang v gang, because I asked them, but they were up in Sandy.
Aha, I knew it.
Right. Aubergine, should we go get me car sorted? Because I need a repair.
Is JD open?
Apparently, but I'd phoned them before.
I mean, I've been pretty active the last few days.
Yeah. Right, you ready, Aubergine? Come on in.
Oh. He said that suit on you looks amazing.
What was that, sorry?
Said the suit on you looks amazing.
Well, thank you. Got this
Where did-
tailor-made back home.
I was just about to say, where did you get it from?
Well, I grew up in Preston, so there's a nice little shop there that made this suit for me.
Well, you grew up in the North End.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm from I grew up in Middlesbrough.
Nice. I've ventured to Middlesbrough before.
It used to be a canny place, but now it's just. Obviously, since all the wannabe hard lads have been out, it just went downhill.
Yeah, so last time I was up there, there was quite a lot of construction work happening in the city centre.
Don't believe there's any more now.
This
Where's
was
the train station.
Yes, the train station had a lot of construction work going on.
Yeah, they're still doing it now a little bit, but not as much.
Yeah, it was easier to get a coach there than it was to get a train.
Bloody hell. Do you support
That's
any,
Northern Rail for you, I guess.
Do you support any football?
Not really a football fan. I do quite like baseball because I grew up partly in Preston, partly in America.
Yeah. Fancy that. Yeah, but,
My dad's British and he was in the army, and my mother's American.
Interesting. Yeah, but say I go to, say I've got a card. You know, like the season ticket for every match for Middlesbrough. So.
Oh, very nice.
So that's why I'm near enough every Saturday.
Yeah, I was thinking Thompson. I believe there's a famous Thompson's near Preston in Blackpool. I believe they own the theme park in Blackpool, the Thompson family.
Never knew that. Might be related to them.
You never know, could get some money down the line.
Yeah, so speaking about the money, like obviously the reason I want to know about the cars because I've been talking to like one of the mates of mine. See, he actually brought up a good idea that say I can like set off like a little like auction kind of thing. Then the money I get from selling the cars in the auction, I can put towards the house.
Well,
and obviously decorating the house and all that. So
technically, the cars would go as the assets to the person that is the that has the person I've got in contact with that the debt is with would then gain ownership of the house and the cars.
Well, so he's got ownership of the house and cars then.
Yes.
So that means the cars wouldn't come over to me.
No, they would stay with the person there, but obviously it's all discussions for mediation when they get back to me and we can get a meeting set up.
Yeah. I mean, I can always have a word with them, see what we can do, see if I could possibly.
Yes, it's also it also might be a government thing with the cars as well. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Especially if some of them have been bought with cryptocurrency.
Yeah, that's understandable to be honest.
Yes, apparently cryptocurrency had a surge recently as well, so would have been great to invest back in the early 2000s.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Is that really holy?
Sometimes that happens. I've got a very big court case coming up on Sunday as well, so that's going to be interesting.
What time's that at?
That will be from 7. All court cases are scheduled from 7, just depending on when they were in the docket, depends on when they come out. So for instance, if they were brought up from Thursday onwards, whichever one was the first one that came, in order would be the first one. Once that's run, then it goes to the next one and the next one. And then once he's got so many, then it goes to, oh, you've got to move over to the next day for court.
Yeah.
It's a great system that they've got.
Maybe it's long though.
Yeah, it can be, especially when you're the civil side and you're the one that's the... Effectively, I'm the prosecuting lawyer of this, which is called the plaintiff.
Yeah.
So, if it's a civil case, we've got to do all the groundwork before we can put it through to the court, so we've got the documentation and the proof that we need to take it to court. Whereas the police will just be, oh, I've seen you do it, I'm arresting you, and then we'll figure out the court thing later. And then half the time, the crimes that they charge you with aren't the ones you actually done, or they've got proof of you doing.
That's annoying whenever they do that, but...
Yeah, there's been a few times where people have had, well, with this new law, the new laws, someone had possession of firearms and they didn't actually have any firearms, so they had no possession. But then there's other laws that they could charge them with instead, but they didn't seek to do that, so it's been a learning curve on both sides.
I mean, what I've seen, the police have got a lot stricter at the moment.
You see, the police have... The police are trying to put the work in. It's just whether or not that sticks. They need to still learn the nuances with the new laws. For instance, if a police officer witnessed an individual run up to a vehicle owned by a local and dragged them out, but didn't drive off, they would try and charge them with Grand Theft Auto. However, because they haven't officially driven the vehicle, it's something else called carjacking. And it basically halves the time and halves the fine, but it is the actual legal one that sticks.
Yeah.
Was that an officer in a cowboy hat I just saw?
Possibly.
Oh, it was Marshall. Because what, that haircut and bandana from any distance.
Evening, gents.
Good evening.
Guys, you welcome through.
Hello.
I got him.
How are we?
You look so different.
I know Alex hates me.
Are you trying to become a lawyer yourself? Because you are quite around the courthouse quite a lot.
I mean, I don't really have the intelligence, like, for a lawyer. We'll say I've got nothing else to do, say I would usually just be hanging out at my house, but obviously I can't be being there now, so...
I just don't want someone to try and charge you with a crime for loitering at the courthouse.
Yeah, it's just because I've got nothing else to do, so obviously I just went up here.
Do you not have any other civilian jobs or anything?
I mean, I do, but I'm not clocked in there, like, just yet.
Yeah.
Like,
Where is it you do work?
I do the bins sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll say, like, it's very rare that I'll be on them. See, I'm like a backup. If they ever need help, I go help them.
Yeah.
I do work at DreamWorks, but it's very rare I'm in there as well. Damn on those people are just like, don't bother about the money, but just like hang around with others.
Makes sense, makes sense. I have been wanting to try that new sandwich deli place.
I've not been there yet.
It's not open at the moment. I'm hoping they do some vegetarian food.
Oh, are you vegetarian, like?
I'm vegetarian, lactose intolerant. So if I go to Uwu, I have to make sure they have oat milk.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I know all about that because in College Simulator, say I go like I've chose my course in there to be cooking and hospitality.
Oh, very nice.
So yeah.
That's
so I
another
have to learn
thing
about all
linking
that.
you to the north.
Yeah.
I believe it was Blackpool Unified College that pioneered the hospitality courses.
Yeah.
And the official training.
Sorry, I'm back. What did I miss?
But yeah, but say I've been doing that for 2 years now, and so yeah.
Very nice. I hope
It's
that does
very
well for you.
expensive, like.
We really do need to get ramps installed here.
What disability ramps?
Yeah, there's like... Right. That building has a ramp into the building, but we can't access that door. This door has stairs leading up to it. But the funny thing at all, they all lead from stairs. So how were you meant to get up those stairs to get to use that ramp if you could access that door?
Yeah. Good point. Maybe we have to look for maybe knock this place down and look for a new one.
No, maybe get some renovations. It depends. It all depends on the government funding.
Yeah.
I think they've had a look at a few designs, but none of them have the cell space needed.
So then, how much do you get paid for this, like roughly? Because I know you won't want to tell me the.
I believe I'm on 1,300 an hour.
Secondary LSJ.
Hello
You got
there.
any lawyers about that can come down to the cell, please? Requesting someone with.
Say I don't really
He's
get
requesting
paid
someone with red hair,
say,
apparently.
The only place I get paid from is
I'll be down.
Yes. Well, I get paid if I take like a cell rep or legal advice. I charge 1,000
I'm on my way.
for certain legal paperwork. I'm going to charge 10,000 for.
I mean, do they want
If I have a
somebody with red hair
paralegal with
or-
me, it's
Apparently not you.
price and a half. But the paralegal
Well,
gets the
I'm
half.
the only person. Yeah, I'm the only person with red hair. So yeah.
So how much would I get charged for all this?
So,
I mean,
it all depends
What
on
is
how the
the name of the
mediations go,
person in question?
and if there's any
Oh,
paperwork to go with it. But it shouldn't be anything more than 10,000 to cover everything.
Oh yeah, no, I'm coming down.
Yes, I've been looking because obviously what I saw in emails, people can come around and decorate the houses.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, and so obviously I've just been looking at them.
Yes.
And they're like, for the house that it is.
It was the
300K
police
for
officer
the
that went
full
over
house.
there, just to let you know.
Interesting.
Yeah, Lacey.
She dropped a mask on the floor.
Possibly. Oh, to be fair, there was also a really sketchy looking guy that had a lot of holes in his t-shirts that went over there as well, so more likely him.
Yeah.
You end up looking like a cigarette, you know. You might
Yeah.
smoke.
Well, you know, the job I'm in, the stress, all that sort of stuff.
Upstairs.
Have you been able to mask the taste from what happened the other month?
Yeah, yeah.
That's good then. Even the cigarettes you see on TV shows and movies are quite expensive.
You reckon?
They're all herbal, and it's like £20 a packet for 10, because they're all non-branded and they're all safe, quote unquote, safe to smoke.
Hmm.
I had a client that was looking to go into the stage trade.
Right. Jack, how are we doing?
Good evening, fellow officers of the law. How are
Good
we?
evening.
Not officers of the law, but yeah,
Well,
how are we?
whatever you are. How are things?
Servants of
yeah.
justice.
The servants of justice. What a
got
tag
someone in
team!
the
What a tag
cells at the
team
minute.
partnership that would be. What, down there?
Yeah, no. Anya's off submission run to represent someone in cells.
Oh, is she? What a
I'm
woman.
getting a
What
phone call from Delta
beautiful,
12. Stand by.
beautiful woman. Okay.
Angus McBoyne, how can I help?
I hope this is about the LC thing.
How are we doing, Delta 12? How can I help?
I did talk to you about that. Oh, boys, what a night.
For yourself specifically, or?
Last one of that. Looks like you're in for a long night.
Yes, it sounds like it.
He's always up to something, that Jack, isn't he?
Well, he is a lawyer after all. Is it? I think he's a private law firm.
Was he a lawyer again?
Well, I've only ever known him as a lawyer.
Well, you were never here when he was chief of police.
No. I only came in when the new laws changed, because I've got previous experience with the new kind of legal system that they have brought in.
What laws was it that changed? Don't mind refresh my memory.
It went from a flat-based UK certified laws to a hybrid UK-US law system.
Right, yeah.
So instead of it being a blanket, like aiding and abetting and the crime, there's now stages of the crime, plus aiding and abetting. So it reads better.
Yeah. And let me just quickly go take this call.
How are you doing there?
Good. Is your, Mr. McBlain inside, I assume?
Yes, I believe he's inside.
Lovely.
No. Hand on heart. That's a Delta 1. That was a suspended Delta 1 question.
How come loads of other SO19 know how many, like, alleged?
I didn't.
You started something like your Valentine?
Sorry.
Do you want to go, dear? Do you want to go?
Sorry.
Think I won't.
No.
Think I won't. Test me
No.
then.
I didn't deal with like the fridge or anything. I dealt with suspects, so I have no idea. I think I searched maybe 3 suspects and I took 3 firearms off them. That was it.
Fair enough.
All I remember.
Thank you for that.
I just remember going into the back door and that was about it.
Alright.
Is that all you need?
If you weren't so attractive, this would be more difficult anyway. Off you go.
Oh.
How can I help?
Mr. McBlain.
Oh, okay.
Delta 12, do you want to come through? Oh.
Of course.
No problem.
I wonder that water company went out of business. It has acid in it.
Let's go.
Thank you, Miss Valentine.
Thank you for your time.
Take care.
Sorry, I'm back on radio. Where is everyone?
I'm in the judge's chambers of Delta 12 and space, apparently.
And I'm in the lobby.
McLean.
He's at the meeting. How can I help?
We just need a quick bench for somebody who has a lot of time on his hands, but obviously for good behavior we can't lower it unless it's with a judge.
Alright, yeah, bring him down. I'll be ready. He's baffled. Oh, you've not my... Oh my god.
Oh.
Sorry, wrong one.
Wrong muscle there, Jack.
That one. Oh, no. That one. Yes. That's how prepared I am, you see.
I've just found out why that water company has gone out of business.
Go on.
If you read the top of it, they are selling it for 20 cents with acid.
I'm heading to Davis Station. I've been requested.
Oh, hang on. There's a trial about to happen, Angus. They need you.
Oh, right, okay.
You look,
Would
top
you be able
corner,
to do a
20
quick bench
cents,
one?
acid. So for 20 pence, you could have acid in your water.
I don't really want acid in my water.
Well, acid's expensive. Well, it was in the
Yeah.
60s.
Sorry.
That's what, were you around
Would
there?
you be free for a quick bench one?
I was born in the 60s.
Yeah, just take him to the courtroom.
That makes you...
Yeah, we're on the way.
You 60 then?
I'm 44.
How were you born in the 60s then?
Close.
No. Not close. Absolute waffler, you.
1970.
You're getting your harmonica out now, Jack.
The end is near.
Every time you get a mic, that's what you sing.
And so I face the... Well, I'll sing whatever you want. What do you want me to sing?
The harmonica.
Wonderful world.
And I said to myself, what a wonderful world.
PA system seems a bit.
And I said to myself, what the fuck is that?
That's his panic button.
Is it? Interesting, McBlain. So I heard that a lot the other day. Suspicious. I see trees of green, red roses blue. I see them all. Anyway, look, anything else? Any other requests? Admit that you're quite impressed by that.
Tens across the board.
Thank you, Strictly Tom.
Let me have a go for that song. I think I can do it a bit better.
It's a roll.
You can do it better.
I can do it very much better.
I will kill you if you do it better. So good luck.
I see trees of green, red roses.
Right, sit back down. Sit back
sound
down.
constipated.
Sit back down.
Dear.
Well, look, if you listen to the original,
Yeah, I agree. He does sound constipated in the original
I
as well.
think you all need to just... Why is the Cookie Monster singing Wonderful World?
I love you. Oh yeah, you're right. Any other requests?
Yes. I want
think
Cell
of
Block
it.
Tango from all four of us here from Chicago.
Oh, I love a wee bit of Cell Block Tango.
Pop.
Wait, does he like him as well?
Yeah, he's a musical.
Oh, does he? Of course he does.
Was that supposed to mean Jack?
Hey, campers are at tents, aren't you?
Oh my god.
the only musical theatre I'm a fan of was the one that South Park made.
When?
Jeez.
What was it called?
did
Book
we
of
last-
Mormon.
Yeah. Oh, Book of Mormon.
Love Book of Mormon.
I just recently went to see that live in London. It was incredible.
Hasadika Ibawai.
They messed up the name for mine, and they called Nicola Sturgeon.
Oh no, they do that.
They change it to wherever they are.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
So I was in Glasgow and they went, "Oh, Nicola Sturgeon!" And I loved it. I was pissing myself. Quite literally.
Anyone looking forward to Wicked?
Yes.
Not the movie.
We're supposed to call her Delta 3.
Well played there, well played.
Thank you. Thank you. It's a joke, everyone.
Very quick. How long were you holding on to that for, hoping that someone would mention Wiki?
What? Yeah, I was waiting for the wicked reference. What are you on about?
Yeah.
Maybe I am just that quick. Oh my God, she's beautiful. Hello.
Hi.
You alright?
Yeah.
You are looking ravishing as always. The shoes, the hair, absolutely top notch.
Thank you.
I like the entire ensemble. The hat goes beautifully with the glasses, and the top and the trousers absolutely exceptional. And the tattoo with that style of glove. Oh my goodness me. Anyway, sit down and watch you at work. You alright? Anya?
Yeah.
I noticed the little things, Anya.
I don't think the LSJ has a.
The red lining in the top. It sets it off wonderfully.
Jack, you know you should be setting up here with court officials.
Yeah, I'm not.
I think he wants the view from the back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
so
wrong.
do I.
Want to be as far away from McBlain as possible.
I have no idea what's going on.
You missed
Where
out the
there's
musical portion.
What musical portion?
We were just doing singing musicals before you came in.
Oh shit.
Do you know
Was
any
it-
musicals,
was
Anya?
it like? The Greatest Showman's pretty fun.
Oh, I love The Greatest Showman.
I've still never seen that
every
one.
song. Test me.
From The Greatest Showman?
Yep.
From now on, come on.
From now on. What's waiting till tomorrow starts tonight. It starts tonight. Let this anyway, like we won't do the whole thing, but just trust me. Like an anthem in my heart. From now
Okay, guys.
Hello, Mr. Carr. How can I help?
Guys.
From now on, and we will come back home. And sorry about this, everyone. Getting a little bit ahead of myself. I'll sit back down.
Turn yourself into space.
Oh my God. Hawk. No, so you're not Hawk. My bad.
Who have we got here?
Lee Clamp, buddy. Lee Clamp, buddy.
Right. Can someone just inform this gentleman he's in a courtroom?
You're in a courtroom, Lee, mate.
Not a fucking
Okay, though.
stage. What's your name?
Lee Clamp, buddy.
What's his name?
Lee Clark.
Lee Clark. What's the MDT reference?
Yeah, I just.
FC raid.
No, it's not. It's, no, it's not. It's Clinton. These been changed. Yeah, FC raid. Sorry, 8th to 11th. I've just added you to it.
Yeah, no worries. Perfect. Right, Mr. Clark, you're facing the charges of criminal possession of a Class 1 weapon and criminal possession of government-issued items. How do you intend to plead to those charges?
I plead guilty, though.
You plead guilty?
Yeah, though.
Right. PD, any mitigation?
Negative.
No mitigation. Mr. Clark, any mitigation on your end?
No.
Right, none at all. You'll be sentenced to 50 months and £15,000.
I'm gonna get the next one.
What the flip, dude?
Right, sorry.
What the flip, dude?
They're running off to him.
Why was he brought? He was only 40 months.
What, sorry?
He was with my client.
Right.
And I mean, they were supposed to just bring my client, but I guess they said, fuck it, let's just bring both.
I am. Look at me. I am. Yes. I am Superman.
Is someone farting?
There we go. Yes,
No.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay, who's this?
Hello, Judge. I'm Arthur Fleck.
Come up to the stand, please.
Fleck. Right, Mr. Fleck, you're facing the charges of Penal Code 1911, which is criminal possession of a weapon, Class 2. Penal Code 1907, unlawful possession of ammunition. Penal Code 1305, possession of government-issued items 8 times. Right. And Penal Code 1233, attempted murder of a government employee ×2. How do you intend to plead to those?
Guilty.
Okay. PD, is there any mitigation on your end?
Yeah, he was sat in the back of the car for a while obviously we was dealing with a situation thing when he was raiding them, and then he was in the cells for about 15 minutes. So I'd say he was altogether, he's been with us for about 45 minutes with no fault of his own, essentially.
Okay. Who's the arresting officer?
It is me. It doesn't need to be filled out.
Okay. Is there any reason you've stacked possession of government issued items?
Yeah, no,
with
no,
it?
yeah, I didn't mean to be fair. That needs to be changed.
So how many times? One.
Well, he had 8, but just drop it. He's been compliant, so just drop it to 1.
Yeah. Right. Defense, is there any mitigation on your end?
Just compliance whilst in custody.
Right.
Would you like a little bit of help
Mr.
with the
Fleck, this is
stacking
your
charges?
opportunity to tell me why I should reduce your sentence.
I
What?
think.
What do you say?
I
Nothing.
think the sentence
no
that
worries,
you
mate.
give me, I deserve fully. I've been a bad person, but I would like to say I do a lot for the city in terms of I provide the police, business at Uwu and Roomworks. Do a lot in terms of providing to the community.
Mr. Fleck, you've been sentenced to 210 months and a £47,000 fine.
Hey, you've got fucked.
Appreciate
You're
it.
trying about it.
Hey?
Nothing.
Come on, Alton. Appreciate it, Angus.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you very much. Is there more, or is it just them?
Just the two.
You're right now.
Yeah, no worries.
Did they just stack possession of class 2 plus ammunition, which if they've got possession of class 2 they can't stack ammunition on as well?
No, they can stack ammunition. Why wouldn't they? If he's got ammunition loose in his pockets, that's possession of ammunition. Why wouldn't they be able to stack that?
I thought there was a clause that if they had the weapon you can't class the ammunition.
No.
No, you can.
You had an MDT not go missing, but like be a bit suspicious.
Which?
Bobcat, I'll see you last night.
Let's have a look, because the ammunition, there's a stack charge.
Between you and me, Montella couldn't find it, but I think it's been restricted just to so. But the judge could see it. It's weird.
Oh, I'm assuming that
It
even though my
literally says only to be charged when without possessing the weapon itself.
No, that'll get changed. In reference to that, respectfully, I've got a job to do. His lawyer clearly wasn't clued on to that. I'm just
I'm not, I'm just, yeah.
No, but anyway, that'll get changed because I don't see why that should be a thing.
Okay.
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't be a thing. No, if he's got both, then he gets charged for both. Respect, in the greatest respect.
Just a quick one. Marshall, Owens called me a bitch. That's all I want to say.
He did what? Sorry? Where the fuck is this guy?
Someone needs to give space a little bit more of like a
leash.
A little less fucking caffeine, Marshall.
Yeah, caffeine or whatever else he's on.
I've asked if he's actually
Adrenaline,
given
cocaine.
skills tonight because he's on form tonight.
He was very
Yeah,
much
he
like
was
this
on
last
form
night.
last night.
Yeah.
Right.
I was not around last night, so
He's been dealt with. Don't you worry about it.
He's had the starbursts. I'm telling you, it's the starbursts.
As long as you say Jack isn't the speed, then it'll be.
what do you mean the speed?
Have you not seen it before?
Excuse me.
Oh God.
Seen what?
Well, quick on my feet, slow in the slow everywhere else. Have you not heard about it?
No.
Well, every now and again I turn into the Flash. Only when I see a beautiful woman. So.
He's fucked it. Fucked it. But yeah, actually, on that note, just to follow up on this, by the way,
in cells, obviously, like for certain things we need a bench trial and blah blah blah, which is all fair and dandy. But if, for example, if they plead guilty but they still want the reduction, if you're not available, how much would we be able to like reduce it for good behavior?
That's entirely up to whoever you are negotiating with on the PD side. Between you and
So as
them,
long as they accept it,
Yeah.
we could like even lower it for example, 100 months.
Mhm.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, as long as PT are happy, just go with it.
But I'd like to think that, regardless of the time of day, that we would get a sort of ping to say, well.
Well, I mean, if
drop-
it's 3 a.m.
Yes.
If it's 3 in the morning, and for example,
I would appreciate
one person
no
is
ping.
around. Yeah. I mean, okay, if it's 3 in the morning, you can just silence it, for example. You know?
Yeah, McHenry.
Come to me with that attitude again.
I need to go to.
Dare you?
Delta 2 apparently needs to speak
For
to me
fuck's sake.
in Davis. Crazy.
Delta
Yeah,
2
and
tried to
I
phone
need
me
to go
as
to
well.
the.
I'm just coming with. Because, you know, I can do things like that. I've got a bit of jack space about me.
LSJ secondary.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
I have a lawyer down at PD for Jonathan Miles relating to his Krieger, please.
Again?
Yeah, again.
I'm on my way.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm literally waiting for them to put a thing up so I can do things. I might have to ask the judge if I can do. Say there's going to be a PD expert. However, we don't know who that expert will be until the day. Hello?
Wait, what channel is this?
Sorry, who's this?
What?
Who's this? What's your name?
Doesn't matter. What are you asking?
I'm asking because this is an encrypted channel. How have you managed to get onto it?
I don't know, I just guessed that.
Encrypted channel, so you physically should not be able to get onto this.
Yeah, Angus with that, people can obtain an encrypted radio.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't mean you get onto this
Oh,
channel.
they shouldn't be. Ah, okay.
Right, no worries. I think we come off this channel now, everybody.
Him. Oh, you okay there? Did you do a silly thing?
Yeah.
That's not good.
I lost control of the vehicle and crashed into the thing over there and went flying up my yeah.
Yeah, that's not good at all. But at least the ambulance is quick or fast response.
Fine.
Hello there.
Hello.
Alright. I want to see what's happened. Why are you on the glass?
I've lost control of my vehicle coming up to the fire station to come see you all again, and I crashed.
Okay, well,
I was stood at the door and watched it.
it seems to be he's gone straight into the fountain.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hopefully there's no damage to my car anyway.
The car
Or-
can be
or to the
replaced.
fountain, or to the fountain. But I mean, this place needs renovations anyway, so...
But to be fair though, that fountain is a listed structure.
No, they could sue you for that. Property damage.
No face, no case.
Would you?
No, if there's any
Are you a
damage,
lawyer?
I'd pay.
I'm technically his lawyer, so I can't do anything. I'll be conflict of interest.
If there's any
Well,
damage, I'd pay for
Well,
it.
you lucky bastard.
Although what I will say is if the police officer sees that part there, they might tow it for illegal parking.
Yeah, no.
Right, where did you land on?
The grass.
I mean, body part, not the actual landing.
Cheers for nicking my drove.
Yeah, what part of your body did you land on?
My hands and knees.
You on your hands and knees, were you? Love that.
Yeah.
What's your current pain scale?
84.
4, right. Are you wanting some pain relief currently?
Am I what?
Are you wanting some pain relief?
No. I'll be able to put up with the pain, I think.
Right. Is there any like major pain in your hands or anything at all?
In my right finger.
Your right finger, right. Is it like, can you move it about?
I can, but it hurts quite a bit.
Yeah. You probably, what's happened when you've landed on it, you probably like twisted it or something.
Yeah.
What I'll do is I'll put an ice pack on it. I would suggest, what I'll do is I'll give you this ice pack and you can just keep it for a bit. I would obviously, when it melts, just obviously put it in the bin. But just try and watch what you do with that hand because you don't want to hurt it even more. Okay?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that does not look good.
That does not look good.
Oh, not again.
Oh, hello,
Please-
Lando.
Please make sure it doesn't go on my suit.
You've
Hello.
gone flying out of car. Are you experiencing any dizziness or anything?
I've got a little bit of a headache on the right side of my head, but that's it.
Headache on the right side of your head. Right, hold on.
You did the whole classic car crash, fly and land.
Hard on his hands and knees, but it could have finding it in his head. Right now, I don't think it's the blood that's going to get you. I think it's that sprinkler that's going to be hitting you. Oh, it doesn't look like you got any physical damage, but you could have hit your head. Or so what I'll do is I'm going to have to take you back and I'm going to check just to make sure there's no... Fine.
Doing my second MRI this week.
Jesus. Right. I'm gonna do, did you Lando, be a lamb for me?
I would
Can you grab-
get an ambulance, because I would not transport him in that.
Oh, yeah, actually, good point.
I got a
Pickle
secret number.
Sweet, 069. Can I have you down here, because I'm gonna need an ambulance. We're gonna have to take him down for an MRI, because he's, his nose started bleeding, but there's no, visible damage.
Okay, man.
We'll have to take him down for an MRI. You grab is there a backboard in it as well?
Okay, fun.
Have you done it?
Probably been done, yeah.
Wonderful. Right. If I support his head, if you want to try and roll them onto it.
Yeah. Ready when you are. As you got ahead.
Right. You ready? 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Alright. Backboard's under.
Right. If you want to just strap him in from the lower, I'll do the higher.
There we are. You know what I mean. Okay.
Over to you. Stop.
Yeah. Alright, there you go. He's all done this side.
Well, wonderful. Right. Thank you.
Oh, worries.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yes. Oh, what are they doing about his car?
He's probably going to come back and get him.
Looking at the condition which Brandon was saying, I don't think he will be able to drive.
I can phone a tow company, I guess.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a good crash either. I was stood at the door and I saw everything happen.
Is it unlocked?
Possibly.
Yeah, that's the one. I'll move it to like the side.
Yeah, if you put it near the car park area.
Yeah, yeah. It's in that garage space.
Perfect. Were you coming down here for business or were you just passing by and...
Oh, passing by, I was going to LFB.
Oh, okay.
And then I seen the ambulance there, I was like, what?
Yeah, it was an interesting crash, to say the least.
Oh, Jesus.
I might have to think about watching that back later.
Yeah, he was driving like a complete and utter ick at LFB.
Yes.
Yeah, he was
I
parking
believe
in
the
front of the bays.
terminology is called a spanner.
Yeah. You could call him that. Why has he left the car there?
I don't know. He is meant to be a paralegal as well.
Oh, Jesus.
Interesting.
Especially with the engine running as well.
Yeah, definitely not suspicious.
No.
Well, also, to be fair, that is the
car.
second person that had to be taken from the hospital, taken to the hospital today.
Okay, that's probably why then. He's got that car. You guys are getting pretty busy, aren't you?
Oh, yes, I've got a big court case on Sunday, so that's going to be fun.
Cool. Yeah, I think that's to do with LSMS,
Yes.
if I'm not mistaken.
An LSMS officer, Mr. Davis.
Yeah, health secretary.
It's nothing
He's
against
mine.
him, it's just he's part of the witnesses.
Yeah, he's mine and Lexi's big boss.
Yeah.
He's the highest run around, so.
Perfect. Hello, Your Honour.
Right, Judge.
We've just witnessed Mr. Thompson crash his vehicle into the fountain and eject Osito.
Right.
And the new paralegal just pulled up in his car.
With that blue one.
No, that's mine. The one
Oh.
literally behind us, the grey one.
That's clearly a local.
Yeah, that one.
Indeed.
Interesting.
And left the engine on as well.
Thought you might
Yeah,
want
the
to be
blue
aware
one's
of
my
that.
one.
I'm
I
gonna go
was
turn
just
it on.
helping my colleague.
That is a nice looking car. Shame it's not electric though.
Oh, what, my one?
Yes.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I was just passing by, then I was helping my colleague.
Fair enough.
Are you able to sort out the radio issues?
Yeah, I think it was the paralegal trying to be a twat. So.
Oh, so are we able to go back on the then?
We can use this again.
Alright, I'll leave you guys to it.
Yeah,
Yep.
good.
Stay safe, guys.
You too. Let's just say that ejector seat is going to be replayed quite a bit.
Interesting.
How did your little thing go?
Fine. The PD are genuinely. I feel like I'm babysitting them. They don't need me for decisions like that. Crazy.
Dude. Well, I have a possible officer that's going to be the expert witness. Are we able to basically say there's going to be a PD witness, person's name's currently unknown, as a witness?
Yeah.
Because obviously at the day it might change.
Depends on what his defense lawyer says to that, I guess.
Yes. Hello again.
Hello, mate.
Ugh. When will the email docket be opened for the case?
I'll open that now. I thought I already had, but I'll open it now.
No worries. Do we know if he has sought counsel yet?
Unsure, my friends, unsure.
Ugh. With it being a civil, are we allowed to put the defendant down as on the witness list?
No.
only if they was to testify, then we would be able to question them.
Right. I'm gonna go sleep. If you need me, drop me an email, okay?
No worries. So the docket's now up for it. Which is good.
LSJ secondary. Is it?
Hello?
Is David on it? Callum McKendrick on here?
He may not be, as we had an issue with the radio before, but I can call him to get on here.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey, give me 2 seconds, Richard. I'm just on my way back to City Hall now.
No worries. Someone's requesting you on the radio.
Right, I'll join now. 2 seconds. Hello, it's McKendrick.
Hello?
Hello?
Are you Callum, mate?
Hey, I'm just going back to City Hall now.
Yeah, no worries, I'll meet you there.
Are there any lawyers at the courthouse right now?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be over now in a minute. Because I got some.
Hello.
You missed quite the act before.
Oh, what happened?
Mr. Thompson, who you thought could have been your son or brother, crashed his vehicle.
I didn't think that. He thought that.
Well, he crashed his vehicle into the fountain, then flew out and landed on the grass.
Jesus Christ.
I got a very good view of it.
Mm-hmm.
Shame I didn't have my phone out to record it for the TikTokies.
Oh, that would have been hilarious.
You never know, something might crop up.
Oh, I have no doubt. Aren't there police officers coming to see me?
Yes. Well, the docket's gone up for...
I seen that.
Yes. Just waiting on an officer that's being
Yeah.
confirmed as the PD expert. I'm going to leave it till tomorrow to put the evidence on to give them a little less time to scramble their eggs. Or unscramble their eggs.
Mm-hmm.
How long does it take a PD officer to drive here?
God knows.
Well, normally they'll just go through every light with the lights on. Maybe we've actually found a police officer that follows the speed limit.
Maybe we found a police officer next to them.
Oh, and the new paralegal met have stolen a local car. It seems like not that many things go to court anymore. Like when the legal system changed, a lot of the stuff started going to court, and then it slowed down.
It seems a lot of people just plead guilty.
Yeah. Well, it's like the case with the one I've just mentioned about, obviously the stacking of a charge, which I understand. Obviously, if they have they should be stacked, but just how the wording of it is currently.
Yeah, no, I think it's just one of them that it's not been highlighted.
I think it's because technically, if you have a class 2 weapon that has bullets in it, does that mean you get charged per every bullet in?
No. It's if you get loose ammunition.
Yep.
Ammunition, sorry. Who was that about to phone there? I've completely forgotten.
PD officer?
It was a PD officer, I don't know who though. Oh, Owens.
Oh yes, I
Who
probably
was-
should.
who-
I've
who's
not
supplying the
notified him
radio?
that he would be needed in court because it's a civil case. I don't know how that works when it's a police officer.
Hello, mate. Do you know where Barry is? An armed officer? Yeah. I mean, he radioed me telling me he was coming to City Hall and he's not here. He radioed me to tell me to come to City Hall, but he's not here. No, it's fine. Just if you all calm down at some point, let me know. Thanks, pal. Bye bye. Oh, I need to go get food out of the fridge. 2 minutes.
Yep. So yeah, with it being a civil case, and we're calling a police officer who's involved in the investigation, do we have to subpoena them? I have like so many little things in my bag, like up my sleeve that I want to pull out in the court. I just want the court date to happen so I can pull them out. I've got the questions. I just need the answers, and I want to. There's a big one that I want to pull out. There's a big thing up my sleeve that I want to happen, or I want to get it to happen. But it only derives if the person that's a PD officer, that's the expert, shows up. Oh well, hopefully they do. And then once they are there, if the court allows things to happen and the questioning to go a certain way. But yeah, I've got 11 questions for the LSMS, 9 questions for the PD expert, 8 questions for the arresting officer, and then up to 12 questions if Colt goes on the stand. However, if Colt doesn't go on the stand, then that's fine. So, do you know how it works with subpoenaing? If a subpoena is needed for an officer involved in a case for a civil suit?
It should still be their legal responsibility to attend.
Okay.
Um,
How would they be notified that they need to attend? Do I have to notify them, or would the court?
Normally I just tell them. I don't know if Angus officially notifies it.
Okay, just because obviously
just
it's a civil matter that involves police officers.
I mean, maybe just go through Marshall.
Yep, that works.
Just say, listen, there's a civil case. These are the officers I need. Can you inform them, please?
Well, I only need one of the officers.
Oh, well, even better.
I'll give him a call.
Hello, Mr. Drake, how can I help?
Hello there. So, obviously the court case on Sunday.
Yeah.
It involves a what's it called? There was I'm trying to figure out how to explain this.
There was a police officer.
I believe on the LSJ's kind of email system.
There's a police
Would it be easier to give me
officer.
context?
There's a police officer that's involved in a case that is directly related to the civil suit. I would like to notify them that I would like to question them on the case in question for this suit.
Right. Is this where you're looking to have the kind of
That's why I'm
SOP expert
so,
within PD?
Yeah, so I'm looking to have an SOP expert to be just the questions for the SOPs, and then a separate, so they're not related to the case at hand, and then the person that's related to the case at hand to question about the case at hand.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are within your powers to question the individual, right? They're not. They won't need to be under caution, right? Or will they?
Well, it'll be it's a police officer that's involved in the case that is with the other person in the right. Yeah, so there's a case that happened that went and is gone. Something happened in that case, and one of the officers from that is being sued.
Right. Okay.
I would like to question another officer that was on that case in court.
As a witness.
Okay.
As a witness.
Okay. So do you need police support to request for this individual to be questioned?
Yeah. Yes. I just would like it. So I don't know how it works with it being a civil side, because normally, obviously, if it's the PD doing the prosecution, then the officers are bound to go to court.
Are you able to share with me the officer's name?
I believe it's an Owens.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, they were involved in a case. I've got their statements, and I just want to question them about, obviously, certain actions that happened that led to the person that's being sued.
All right. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. I'll just seek some further clarification.
Okay. Thank you. I went that in such a roundabout way, but I just don't know how to officially do things when I'm on a civil side.
Yeah.
Because obviously, if you're, like I say, if you're on the DA side, you just turn around and say you need to be in court.
Yep.
Hey, Miss, how you doing? Bummy James, not no worries. My mind's a bit baffled. Just today in general, I lasted on a can of Monster and a Nutri-Grain bar for 8 hours. Because it was my first day back in work in 2 months. I didn't get a break. And I didn't have enough time this morning to eat properly. And then I come home, I get some food, and then I'm having to make sure I get everything planned for a civil case that's happening Sunday, because I'm not available tomorrow to finish up the planning. So yeah, it's one of those that it's a roundabout way of, if you're a DA side, you just tell the officer you need to be in court, I want you in court. If you're a civil side and it's involving the police still would be bound to. I don't know how it works that way. If it's because it's on a civil side and you're asking a police officer to come in. You've been happy since you've been fired. To be fair, I enjoy doing this kind of stuff because, like I say, if I go over to my documents, I have 11 questions for the LSMS, 9 questions for the PD expert, 8 questions for the arresting officer, and up to 12 questions for the defendant in a civil suit, if they choose to take the stand. If they don't choose to take the stand, then they're nailed. Everything's nailed. The plaintiff doesn't need to take the stand because the burden of proof is less. So if the for the plaintiff, if so, in a criminal law, you have to do without a doubt. You have to basically, if there's any kind of doubt, you can't find them guilty. But in a civil case, it seems that happened, then it's guilt. Like if everything lines up, or it's like a 51% on a civil case, the plaintiff only has to prove 51% that it happened, not 100% that it happened. Whereas on the criminal side, it's like 90%. It's crazy difference. What officer is that?
I don't know.
Oh, it might be someone wanting you, because they can't talk to me.
Evening, Mr. Cole.
Buenos dias.
How are
Buenos
we?
noches. Bueno, I'm here to talk to a lawyer, or well, find a lawyer to talk for me on Sunday.
Anya, are you still on radio?
Oh, I was thinking Jack's base. Yeah.
Yeah, what about Kendrick?
No, I was just seeing if you were still on radio.
I'm still on the radio, yes.
Okay. Oh shit, that was me, sorry. Let me phone Jack.
How many times have there been gunshots outside this courthouse?
No, sorry, that was me.
McKendrick.
2 seconds. Hello, Jack, how are you? I've got a police officer here, a Jordan Colt, who's looking for representation and specifically would require you. Yes, he's asked for you by name. Yes. Your reputation precedes you. No, courthouse. Courthouse, civil case. I shall tell him that, thank you.
Not having to run around getting
No
cocaine, yeah.
worries, I'll tell him. Yes. No worries, thanks, Jack. Jack Space can't represent you because he was in the room with the client when they made the complaint.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Who's second best?
Anya.
Third best. Who's this guy? Who's this in the white suit?
He's not even employed by us.
Ah.
He just hangs around.
Have you ever watched Suits?
What?
You ever watched Suits?
No.
Get the fuck out my face then.
He knows how to fly out of a vehicle though. He does that very well.
What about you? You seem like a lawyer. Could you represent me on Sunday?
He's the.
I'm the one. Yeah.
Daft. Correct.
He's the one that's suing you.
Right. Okay. Right. Let me think. Do they need to have a bar card?
Yes.
Can you forge a bar card?
No, that would be illegal.
No, but is it possible?
No.
If I okay, I'm not going far with this, am I?
Considering the judge is the chief justice and knows everybody in the company, it would be very hard to get.
And you're admitting you're trying to forge a bar card against
No,
the
I didn't
lawyer who's
admit
against
that
you.
I am trying to. I'm asking a question. Is it possible? As a curiosity, because I'm pretty sure I've seen quite a lot of people that forge bar cards, right? I just want to make sure that it's illegal, right? And as you said, so I'll make sure to tackle them down and take. Yeah. Anyhow, right, I need a lawyer there. Then that's cheap, reliable, and I won't say the last one. Cheap and reliable.
I think Anya's your only option.
Right. Okay. She around.
Are you calling Anya cheap?
I just thought Anya in hospital, so could be around.
Yo. Oh. Do you know anything about the Jordan Colt case?
Do you know anything about law?
So
It's interesting that it's all happening. Can you defend me? No. I'm the one that's gonna get your ass.
I think it's Sunday. Let me check the docket.
They found me, I stood up, dropped my bar card, said let's go, and left. It would have been crazy if you kept your bar card and it was like you just left. Like technically, you made a lawyer. You just can't work within the LS. You couldn't work within the LSJ anymore, so you could become private. So you could have become private, still had your bar card, and still been a lawyer. Like, could have happened.
Yeah, the docket. Angus isn't about, so I'll actually do it. Are you okay with me passing your number on to him to get him to give you a call? Oh, let me check 2 seconds. No worries, cheers on you. Catch you soon, bye bye. Yeah, Anya's gonna represent him.
Sounds good.
Love that.
I like how when I was talking to Marshall, I wasn't clear enough that I was asking him to be a witness because he asked, "Is he going to be the witness or is he being sued?"
I guess you've still had nothing back now.
No, the individual is not currently. His phone's turned off. Only got one tick.
That's a pain then.
It will end up happening.
Yes. Just obviously. But yeah, I want to get it done like sooner than later. That's all. But yeah.
Yes, indeed.
But anyway, I'll probably. We'll give it another hour,
Sorry,
and obviously
too
you'll be
many,
taking flight one.
people on my
so-
phone. Did you get a hold of Miss Romanov?
Yes, she'll represent you.
Anyway, I'm gonna
She's coming.
go get some food.
From
and
Vanilla
we'll
Unicorn,
ride around.
by chance?
Yes,
No
just
worries.
let me know if you get any more updates.
Stay safe. Don't be ejected from your car anymore.
You stay safe.
We parked your vehicle in the car park over there.
Yeah, I saw
Smart.
that in the
Don't know.
garage app.
Yep.
Cheers for that. You stay safe and don't be watching me go flying on my
Well, I
car
mean,
anymore.
I defeated every time I'm in court with her.
Right, catch
Might just replay it in my mind a few times.
But
Yeah,
I defeat everybody that
Probably
I'm
the
going with.
CCTV would have caught us somewhere around here.
Oh,
Could you
yes.
not represent me?
No, sorry, I
catch you in a
represent
bit.
the state.
I am the state.
You're not the state.
Who's the state then?
So I represent anybody that the PD are prosecuting. So I do I prosecute criminal charges.
Fuck's sake.
I mean, if I really wanted to, I could, but I don't, so I can't.
Well, we could slap on some criminal charges for him if you want. That's obviously a joke. Can't do that in a civil case.
Yeah, right. You're gonna need to educate me on what this means. By the way, I don't know what civil case means.
It means
I
you're
don't
getting
know
sued.
what the fuck law means, right? I don't get that shit.
Great coming from a police officer.
I'm just a traffic officer that drives my interceptor and
You're getting
people 100 miles
sued.
per hour. Okay, I get that.
So if
Oh.
found guilty,
Uh-huh.
you will be liable for a set amount of money that the judge will set.
Is that it? Just
Yes.
money. I won't lose my job.
No.
Right. Okay. And if some don't pay that money, if they're
Oh
too
no,
broke,
no! You're forced to pay that money. You will go into negative.
Right. Okay. Oh, bloody hell. Just phone someone real quick.
Phone that Sergeant Bottom. I hear he's got a lot of money.
Hi, how much money have you got?
Are you aware of the calculationed amount that we have thought up on
No,
the
please tell me,
voting
though.
time? 150,000, which includes the legal fees and court fees.
Is that it?
Yes.
Oh, I would have went much more, Richard.
Well, it's 120,000 is the average British.gov payout for medical malpractice.
I wouldn't have went off that.
How much money do you think I would get in?
500 grand.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Clifford.
But obviously the amount is at the judge's discretion.
I'm going to borrow 470 grand.
We just had to come out with the figure for...
Go for 600.
Ah,
Yep.
come on.
I'm on my way. Just find the pay machine.
No, it's no.
Thanks, Anya.
Should you
That's-
advise that
that's
she gets
my
paid up
advice.
front?
Who, Anya?
Yes.
Yes, actually. Have you taken this case on no win, no fee?
Yep.
To be fair, you are going to win it, so I don't know why I'm asking.
And he actually could face a criminal charge after this. I don't...
I've-
perjury? Criminal?
No, it depends if he perjures himself.
Do you take corner?
Sadly not. I tell you this, phone Sergeant Bottom, he's loaded.
Oh,
You don't have Bottom's number? Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Wait, it's on shift. Wed?
Phone Wed, he's got loads of money.
Fucking Scott, is that Scott Wed?
Probably. Pull out your phone.
I know, wait, I've got... bottom secondary. I'm just talking to a man with specs on right now. It says you're loaded with money. I'm gonna need to borrow some. Yeah, so basically what it is, if I lose in court, I could get fined up to £500,000. I've only got 30 grand in my bank, so I'm gonna need to borrow 470 off you.
And you've got to pay your lawyer as well.
Yeah. She take corner.
No.
I won't lose my job, trust. It's just a fine. But yeah. Go take out the traffic bank, please. Thank you. Buenos dias. Buenos.
Hello.
Not. Is that?
Yeah, that's Anya.
Okay, watch more. Got my lawyer.
good, mate. My bad.
But yeah, basically, he's lied in his official statement. I've just realised if he goes into the negatives, I don't think he'll be allowed to be a PD officer because he has debts, and that means he won't be able to repair his car. He won't be able to fuel his vehicle because he will have no money. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be heck. PD get paid. The pays have just gone up, but he's got 30k in the bank. If he's got 30k in the bank now, and he's going to go into hella debt, like $500,000 in debt. Yeah. The perjury is he's lied.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
What the fuck is what?
I don't know. On a tablet. I can edit license. Oh shit! Why can I do that? Sorry, just give me a sec. Have I got a driver's license? Oh my god. That one.
Oh no! We're not setting this out of court. We are not. I've put too much time into this RP to settle out of court. I want to put him on the stand and wipe the floor with him. I've missed out on a really big RP chance with court when I fell ill. I'm not letting another chance like this miss. Yeah.
Hey, he's just in his head on you.
I'm not letting anything take this away. It's a civil case. It's literally someone came to me because they were meant to be someone was meant to do something else. But yeah, it's yeah, it's gonna be fun, at least.
It's long.
What's long?
Today.
No.
Oh, tell me about it. I was just saying, I was the first 8 hours. All I had was a monster and a Nutrigrain bar.
No, but yeah, I still forgot. I was with Jack earlier and I forgot to ask him, and now I need to ask him and I can't fucking find him.
Oh, do you want his number?
Actually, yes, because I deleted his number.
Oh, if you're handing out
There you
numbers.
Alright, thank you.
Space. Yeah, it's just under space.
Yeah, I found it. Stroker, you have my number, yeah?
I believe so.
Well, just in case you don't have it. Because I have yours.
I was literally sending you the message test.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's me.
Mr. Colt, Miss Romanoff, Miss Romanoff, Mr. Colt.
Hello.
Hello.
He's been sued by Mr. Stroke.
Well, by my client.
Why?
I'm gonna need you to back me in court. You feel me, G? But the thing is, right? I ain't got that much money, so let's talk price first before we talk law. If I'm
We talk law before we talk price because I don't know what the fuck is happening.
okay, let me put it in short, simple terms. I put her in a suspect's bones allegedly. Did you hear that, Mr. Lawyer? Allegedly.
You put what?
Her in a suspect's bones allegedly. I think that's what is this what the court is? But yeah, I mean, sure.
Yes.
Yeah, right one. Yeah, that's correct. I've got a mad bit of paper that says Jordan Colt court summons. I've also got tadpoles badge.
Yeah, that badge probably went to McKinley.
went
But
to me.
okay, so you're being sued because a suspect that I would assume you were handling had hair in his wound.
Allegedly, yeah.
Okay, allegedly. Did they say which color the hair was?
Nah.
Okay, so unless that hair is white, which might fall off from your mustache, I refuse anything else because
mustache?
you're covered from head to toe, and you're pretty much hairless. The only hair you have is the mustache.
Is that
Mustache.
they're literally doing their defense?
I'm saying
sorry.
look, what hair? There's no hair that could have went in the man's wounds.
You okay, Noah?
Yeah, would I be able to speak to you somewhere?
Yeah, come on.
Just let me know when I'm in the docket, by the way. I'll sort it.
You're in the docket, I've added you.
I'm not in the docket because I can't see it.
Yes, you are.
But they want to maybe, ping me. Because I don't see the docket. Why is that docket on the wrong fucking thing? Okay, yeah, cheers.
Because it's done a civil way instead of a criminal way, I believe.
It still would not matter. We all know where dockets are supposed to be. Why are we? No, okay, whatever. I'll speak to LSMS tomorrow, maybe earlier than tomorrow. Actually, I'll go there right now. Fuck it.
Can I come?
Let me call Lexi if she's.
Your call has been forwarded.
Do I have Lando?
Your call has been
No.
No, sorry. Oh, where did Daniel and Colt go?
They only have the witness list, so they're going to LSMS.
How fun.
Indeed, especially
Why
when
is
the
this-
person involved won't be back on duty till Sunday.
Yeah, I know. Why is this suspicious bag still?
Oh, it's just a mask. Some holy shirted man put it there.
No. No way Aubergine took the bunch of notes. That's hilarious.
But yes, it's going to be an interesting case.
Yeah.
And they shouldn't be able to get their hands on the medical records because of HIPAA.
Yeah, without a GDPR request.
No, a GDPR request would still have to be under the advisal of the person whose medical records it is.
No, a judge can send a GDPR request as well for medical records.
But I thought HIPAA blocked that.
No, it shouldn't.
Anyway, either way, I've got the medical records, which is going to be put in evidence.
Sweet.
The thing about the perjury is, in his official statement, he's written this. It sounds like he's written the statement after he's been handed he's been known he's been sued. So I believe he's perjured himself in an official document.
It's not really perjury though. Perjury's under oath.
As an officer writing that statement, that is under oath.
It should be under the police code of conduct. Wouldn't be under oath. Under oath only in a courtroom.
Either way, he also then says unprofessionally he's now being sued by the person. So he's written it after the fact that he's known he's being sued for the alleged, what he's saying is the alleged thing.
Right, anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. My head's pounding again.
No worries.
Right, if you need me, you know where to get me, okay?
Yep.
Catch you in a bit.
I won't be too far behind him. But basically, I have the medical records. I have the medical records. I have the other records. Has it? Yes, he's got a new trim. He looks like an owl, and he's got a stubble. We took him to the barbers yesterday, and he got a new haircut. But yeah, basically, we have the officer statements from the events. I have a statement, an officer who was on the scene, who was on the scene when the medical was being given on scene by Mr. Colt. I also have, no, he's going to come for question. He's going to come for being a witness. I also have the full medical records, which goes to the extent of what was in the wounds, how the wounds were contaminated. And the medical professional is basically going to state that when he got on scene, the only person providing medical on scene was this person. And if this and obviously if he's the only one providing medical on scene, then sounds like you've done it on purpose, kind of thing. And the burden of proof is 51% in a civil suit. So if LSMS turns around and says that's what's happened, if the PD medic turns around and says, yeah, he was the one providing medical on scene, and then the PD expert turns around and says, this is what's in the SOPs of what should be done, with a little bit of sugar on top that might happen in the courtroom. You know what? I'll message you the sugar because I don't want to give it away. But obviously, if I know who, if I know if they find out who said it, then I know it's from you. Right, that's my little sugar on top. But yeah, yeah. And if Colt takes the stand and testifies, they're going to be like, where the hair, well, you've got no hair, where did the hair come from? It's like, it's not a matter of where the hair came from, it's, there's contaminated wounds, 51%, more than 51%, it would be you, because hair, where else would the hair come from? Kind of thing. If, like, it might not have come from your head, but you're the one that's put the wounds, put the hair of the contaminated materials into the wounds. So if they might turn around and be like, it wasn't me, like, I'm bald, how can it be my hair? Like, we've never said it's your hair. You're the one that said it's your hair. So I'm guessing he's going to go on the stand, so I'm going to have to think of questions for him, if he does. But it's going to be an interesting. It's going to be a spicy case. It's going to be a spicy courtroom. Yeah, it's gonna be a spicy courtroom. And people know court happens at 7 PM on a Sunday. So if people come to court and they witness what happens, I don't even think I'm going to put the plaintiff on the stand in questioning, because if I put the plaintiff on the stand, that gives them the reason to cross-reference him. But the fact of putting the plaintiff on the stand doesn't change the fact that a medical professional is saying, this is you that's done it. SOPs are saying, this is how it should have been done. You're the one that's provided medical on the scene. So if you're the person that's provided medical on the scene, and then it's gone straight, and you've handed it straight over to a medical professional, where's the issue there? Like, who's put the wounds in what? Who's put what in the wounds? Yeah. You'll be in court if you're back in time. Well, let's put it this way. I have a lot of questions to ask people. I've got 11 questions plus 9 questions plus 8 questions plus probably 12 questions. So whatever happens, happens, and as the plaintiff, he doesn't have to take the stand. I've yet to be able to actually talk to my client since it's been all set up. Like, he said okay for the Sunday at 7. So I'm hoping he will be here Sunday at 7 because we need him here Sunday at 7 to turn around and be like, yeah. And the civil case is medical malpractice. Like, he's the medical malpractice and causing injury, excess injuries to a person, which is tantamount to torture. So yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one. And we're not doing guilt because you're not guilty of a civil case. You're cool. What's it called? So the prosecutor has the burden of proof that it happened. The outcome is conviction and punishment, such as the fine. So it's not you're proving the guilty, you're proving it's more than likely that that's what's happened. Which is the best way to put it. So it's like, for instance, right, so if you were to say, example, there's a full bottle of water in the middle of a table of a locked room. You're the only person in there. But when someone else unlocks the door to let you out, that bottle of water's gone. It's more than likely that you've drunken that bottle of water. That's what it means, like. So even though you turn around and say that's not what's happened, it's more than likely that's what's happened because that's, like, there's a bottle of water on the table. Now there's just an empty bottle. It was only you in the locked room. Of course it's you that's drunk it, kind of thing. But yeah, it's gonna be a good one. It'll be a really, really good case. I'm literally going to wait till the last minute to literally put the evidence in as well. I've given him a sprinkle of what to follow. But yeah. Because we never know what they're going to turn around and say or do. They might go to Mr. Owens and be like, and we've got his official statement. And we've got Owens' official statement. And if he goes anything untoward from that official statement, then we can do permission to treat. We can. Basically, if his statement says one thing and he turns around and says, "Oh no, that's not what happened," he's like, "Well, I can turn around to the judge and be like, we can officially have permission to treat the witness as hostile because your statement says one thing, you're now saying another thing. How does that make sense?" But yeah, it's one of those. It's whatever happens, happens. It's going to be a great court case. Oh, there's Jimmy over there robbing the car. Yeah. I'm looking forward to this case. I really am looking forward to this case. I'm wondering how their Anya's doing things. But they've now got time to put together any evidence that they want to submit. Because if they want to submit any evidence to prove otherwise, and they bring it up at trial, it'll be facts not in evidence. You've not provided an evidence, so it's a no-go. Yeah. One of those, isn't it? Like, if you turn round... Like, it's the same on the criminal side of it. If a criminal turns around and doesn't say to the police, well, this is what has happened, and then you try and claim at court that this is what's actually happened, but you've not told the police, then you may not be able to use that in court because it's now, like, there's no statement to say this is what's happened. Your statement says something else, and now you're going against that statement. It's not in evidence. Like, yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be an interesting thing. I've given.
Hello.
Hello there.
Right. Well, that's me for today. If anybody needs me, if it's urgent, just email me.
What was that, sorry?
I said that's me for today. If anybody needs me, email me if it's that urgent. If it's not urgent, then just don't bother me.
All good.
Have a good night.
Let me have a look at the Orange City laws. Because I swear they can't just turn around and be like, I want the medical records. Let me read the HIPAA part. HIPAA. Medical services are subject to a duty to comply with law enforcement. However, they are still subject to HIPAA. HIPAA prevents medical personnel from releasing personal information to anyone beyond those declared by the patient verbally or in writing. HIPAA does not prevent court orders when a patient is deemed to be a danger to themselves or the public, or to interfere with law enforcement. This is only relevant in very basic information as instructed to medical personnel. Or the one-word condition, use the terms undetermined, good, fair, critical, or deceased. In the absence of a... Oh, that's coroner stuff. But basically, unless they're a danger to themselves or others, someone's medical records cannot be made public without written information. So if it's the person whose medical records they're trying to get is the one that is the... Yeah, they shouldn't be able to.
Okay, no worries.
Cena's there, but I don't know who Cena is. Officially. Ooh. Oh no, Cena is that Cena?
Just jump in the passenger seat. What seemed to happen, Ranstorm, is I said, Ranstorm, he looked at me, he sort of looked at me,
Hello
turned
there.
around and pissed off.
Hello, mate.
Give me the eyes, mate.
Are you aware that your front door's locked?
You directly made eye contact with me, so you definitely did.
And then I just went back on duty, obviously, as officer.
Who marked you back? Who marked you back as constable? Okay.
PD to LSJ.
No, I might.
LSJ.
Hello, yes.
Go ahead. Hey, we're gonna need to probably bring. We've got about 6 or 7 LC stuff.
You go get some clothes on before you actually return to PD, please.
Are you guys available for that?
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Put your cock away.
What was that for? Sorry.
Acting. They were shooting towards us.
Just said put my cock away.
Did you need someone for sentencing?
Yes, please.
What?
If a
Do you wanna do it here, or
judge
do you
isn't
wanna
on record, if a judge isn't
Why?
on frequency, I can let them know in the emails.
Yeah, can you let them know and let us know, please?
A judge has been emailed, I'll let you know when I'll get a response.
Say again, mate.
A judge has been emailed, I will let you know when there's a response. He's on his way
Thank
in.
you very much.
His exam, sorry. His exam.
Well, he done it.
So what did Bottom do for you?
I was supposed to do it. He just like.
I was waiting for Stephen to finish this conversation, but
Yeah, no worries.
Bottom, do you know that O'Neill did it?
so secondary, Delta 2 on your comms.
Well, I didn't see O'Neill do it.
So you don't know O'Neill.
No, is it at Davis?
Why didn't you discuss with Bottom?
Hey, sir.
If you just inform them that.
Figure out what's
Hello, mate. Do you want us to transport to court, or are you able to come to the cell?
Just transport to court if you can, please.
Okay, I was worried you were going to say that they're going to invite live.
How many is there?
He's on our secondary, so.
Did you complete Van Storm's?
6, maybe 7.
I'll leave you to it. You're right, Pookie.
Yeah, just transport in here if you can.
Just be rude with the tags, okay?
Put down. Oh, that sounds very sad.
No, we
As
don't.
Marshall, I said, oh no, not my boys. Good
See you,
lad.
mate.
Hello, bud. Right, 2 seconds. Hello.
O'Neill has confirmed that he has passed his level 2 driving training.
He's also said Raider did his taser training. Listen, if you can shoot a taser, you can shoot a taser. I don't really care.
Yeah.
All I say is, I don't know what sort of training he got, but just don't abuse it.
I don't think he did pass his
Buford is also an ex-officer as well, so I think he knows when not to be stupid with a taser.
Good lad. Lovely.
Christine, have you got a few minutes as well?
Yeah, well, I've got to go with this guy's going to come with me. Yeah, you got a few minutes.
It's just to speak to Mr. Straker here.
Alright, two ticks then. Right, I'll leave you at bottom to sort your call sign. Bottom, you able to get my call sign, possibly?
Yeah, I can do, mate.
Been busy today?
Well, yeah, actually, it's ramped up significantly. Sina, this is Richard Straker. He's a member of the LSG. Mr. Straker, this is Alexander Sina. He's a superintendent in the road traffic division.
Hello,
pal. You right?
Mr. Straker has a question to ask you. I feel as if you're probably one of the individuals that may be able to benefit and assist with what he's requesting.
Bonchino, mate. What's up?
I'm looking for a PD expert on SOPs, training, and those kind of guidelines. Just to testify.
Very broad subject, but
yeah, just to testify in court as a PD expert on those kind of situations.
you'd have to numb it down. See if you come about armed SOPs. I was actually a firearms instructor and chief inspector of armed SFL for quite a long time. So I've got some understanding in that regime, but mainly traffic orientated nowadays.
Traffic in general, please.
Oh, okay, no worries. No, I just put my CV on there.
GSWs and the treatment of GSWs will be some of the questions.
So that's very firearms related. Sorry, Marshall.
All right,
Anyway,
I
I'd use my expertise. Remember, a year and a half, 2 years. SFO.
I was unaware that those were the kind of areas that you needed questioning in which case are.
Yeah, there's literally just obviously how would you do how do you train to treat a GSW?
Sorry, 2 seconds.
Can you not park on the pavement, please?
No, yeah, I was just saying hello to the commissioner.
Hello, mate. Is that Mr. Reed?
Yeah, it's Mr. Reed, mate. How was your day, mate?
I'm very well, thank you. I'm just in the middle of just trying to provide
Can you just
LSJ
keep
with
your
some
car there,
support.
2 seconds. Keep your car there, 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
So in terms of how they receive their training, they should be medically trained from LSMS.
Doing all right.
Whether LSMS actually then have log of who's been medically trained. At least when I was in firearms,
I've already
we would
sent
have
it
a
to
kind
the
of
suspect I had.
like a
Right,
trauma
but,
treatment course provided by them,
I charge him
and
with
then
armed
we would try and
robbery.
manage it in house.
Yeah, charge him with armed robbery, criminal possession of
I
a
can
weapon,
reach out.
Do you have any
assault
first
with a
aid
weapon,
certifications within the LSMAT?
I think we do. Yeah, I think we do.
He had a
All
range
officers
on
are first aid trained.
Okay.
Yep. Basic
Nah,
first
yeah,
aid
the one
training.
that I
Hold
had,
the
he had a
pressure,
range
back
on
the wound.
Is this Mr. Striker? Is this in reference to what we discussed earlier, in terms of who the civil case?
Yes.
Or is this separate? Okay. So I can. Do you want me to verify on that certification, or for the individual that's in question, whether
If
he's?
you're able to do that, yes.
Yeah, so he's not. He doesn't have the first aid trained certification, though.
Okay.
In terms of the other officer that you wanted to question as a witness, again, he doesn't have it, but he does provide. So whether that's just simply outdated.
So with him, it's basically he was on the scene and he witnessed an officer
okay.
give first aid on scene.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm aware of what this
Yes.
situation is. Yeah, okay.
Was this the one I provided you information for with the information request?
Possibly.
I've got it on me. What's your PayPal?
133.
Oh, well, that's yours. Well, I give it back to him. But you have a read.
Right.
Is that the one?
That's Mr. Striker.
Yes. Yes, it is. Yes. Do you have you seen this one?
Cole put hair in someone's wound, apparently.
There you go. You can have a look at the.
So I have to give him MDT access.
I believe this will be the first civil case in the new system as well.
Okay.
I can't wait. I want my case to go to court. Where is it? Basically, what was your name again? Sorry.
My name.
Yeah, sorry.
Richard Stroker.
Richard Stroker.
Hi, McBlain.
I sat down with the DA
Delta 5.
to discuss a charge I was pushing against someone. But basically, assault with a deadly weapon. We are going to trial, which makes logical sense in every term, but hey ho, it never been done before that a vehicle is used and classed as a deadly weapon, which I think it is.
I would say yes.
Yeah, but it was vehicle on vehicle. It wasn't vehicle against human. It was him ramming another car. So we're going to try it, but I still think it fully is. I mean, so it should
I
be
would
fun.
expect the court upholds that as a deadly weapon.
100%. But the issue is it never been like done before. So the sad thing is I have a feeling the guy, whenever he's brought in, is going to plead guilty because he's never been arrested before, which sort of sucks. But hey.
Well, I kind of overheard their defence for my case.
Yeah.
Apparently, Mr. Colt's bald, so where did the hair come from? Is their whole defence.
Does he not have pubes?
I do not know, and I do not wish to ask on the stand.
Does he have armpit hair? Does he have thigh hair? Jeez, like there's a lot of places to get hair from.
Do you need this this FOI back?
No, I was going to bin it shortly. I don't need it. Can't find my blooming.
Excuse me a sec.
I'm pissed off. I don't know where it's gone, mate. I'm very sad.
But yeah, basically the questions you'll be asked, obviously, is just the standard medical training and that kind of stuff. And I will ask you, obviously, since I've already now know the information about, obviously, if he's first aid certified.
I don't know. I have a feeling it could be outdated. We do train in very basic first aid. I mean, we don't have the resources to attend. We're getting LMS down. I mean, there's not enough LMS right now.
Yeah.
And I mean, it used to be a thing years ago. I mean, years and years ago. But I've not heard much about it since.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, just have a look if this guy's still got a warrant. What's his name? Jacob.
LSJ
Okay, Richard.
Is there any charges on this radio?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Yep, I'm available, mate. I'm at the courthouse.
Just getting Cena here to be a PD expert in the training of police officers in a court case.
No fucking
You're still on
shot.
up
No way.
What?
Someone's released this
Sorry,
guy's
Vince.
car, my warrant.
See that? I need to have
What,
a chat
whose
with you.
car? Can you not clearly see he's having a chat with us, so just excuse yourself for the time being, cool?
Who are you higher than me? Are you a sergeant?
Yeah, correct.
Bastard, I mean.
Whose car was it, Cena?
It's a Tempesta and he sold the car.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, disaster.
Yeah, I've fell down a PD.
Disaster.
You're taking the
piss.
piss.
Sentencing is 72 months.
If I found out who sold...
Yeah, just send him to the courthouse.
Someone's gonna feel the wrath of my cock.
Okay.
Oh, I'm fuming. That's my court case. Whoever has done that is going down.
Whose
Sorry.
car was it?
Ah, I'm fuming. It was.
Yeah.
Tell you
before they
it
sold
was.
it.
2 seconds. I don't know where it's gone. Incident management. Ah, just.
Did Gold Command not like have a way to know who released cars? I swear they did.
There's no.
Oh.
No, sadly not like a proper way.
Right.
You know what? The warrant, the evidence still stands. It's there. Okay. Hello. Yeah, just let me know. Do you want to take my number, fella? We'll
Yep,
get it
that'll be
sorted.
great.
Just give me a bell. I'm only available on a few days, but if you let me know on planet, I'll be there.
Free my boys.
Yo, pimp.
I'm here on badness. Don't make me act up. Real.
Do shit. Stand
I'm
on
a-
business. Perfect. Right. Perfect. Tomorrow. Oh,
The
that's-
details are in the text.
Yeah. Mayfair.
Well, thank you very much.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate your time.
Yep, you too.
Do you mind sending me a reminder text, possibly?
On the day, yeah.
Good lad. Thank you very much.
No worries.
Thank you
I'll
very
see you
much.
later.
Bye bye.
What about Richard?
Who?
Richard, that's his name, no?
Oh. Yeah, no, it was.
Very good.
And I got paid 6.9k. Not bad, not bad.
Who's Delta 1 then?
Delta 1.
Is he still Delta 1?
Delta 1 is still Delta 1.
Delta 2 here is currently acting Delta 1.
Right, okay. Let me change that to Delta 5. Right. Okay. No worries. Appreciate it.
No worries. Thank you.
No worries. Mr. O'Neill, who's the pumpkin man here?
It's Mr. Owen Carter. I think he's coming from the same scene as the two Delta units
Alright.
are on about.
Can we get his mask and cuffs removed, please?
Yeah, can do. Great.
Mr. Carter, please take a seat at the defense table. Mr. Carter, you're facing charges of Penal Code 1231, which is assault with a deadly weapon on a government employee ×1, Penal Code 1607, resisting arrest, and Penal Code 1909, criminal possession of a weapon, class 0. How do you intend to plead?
I would like to plea guilty.
Guilty. Okay, PD, is there any mitigating factors?
As far as I'm aware of, no. We've got plenty of officer statements of what happened in the sewage tunnels, and most of them pretty much state the same, that many suspects exited the vehicle, and that the pumpkin man in particular attempted to stab an officer. I believe that officer's name is, I believe it ends with Lee. I'm not too familiar with his first name, but he is a
Okay.
member of traffic.
No worries. Mr. Carter, any mitigating factors on your end?
What does that mean?
Any reason to lower your sentence?
He wasted like 10 minutes just looking at a car when I was sitting in the back of it. He just wouldn't budge.
Mr. Carter, you've attempted to murder a police officer. I think 10 minutes in a car is the least of your worries at the minute.
Yeah,
Mr.
but then
Carter, you will be sentenced to 75 months and a £14,500 fine. You may sentence him in the cells, Mr. O'Neill.
Will do, thank you. I'll let you walk. Come on, you've been alright so far. I'm changing my mind now. Come here.
Your Honor, I have a question with one of the individuals on the witness list.
Yeah.
As they are a police officer, do I have to notify them that they are needed, or just the court?
Well, it's a civil matter, so it's a you issue.
Okay.
So if you want to use them as a witness, you have to approach them yourself.
Okay. Yep. Thank you for that.
Just be aware of coaching the witness is not allowed.
Oh, no, definitely not. I have given a few ideas to Cena of the kind of question I would be asking, just so he knows he has the knowledge to be able to answer them.
Okay. No worries.
Okay, thank you.
PD to LSJ Secondary.
Hello, Miss Valentine, how can I help?
Hello, am I able to come chat to you about some warrants, potentially?
Yeah, absolutely, no worries.
Okay, I'll be done 2 minutes.
All good.
Document.
hello. Sorry, thought I was speaking, but
No, you're all good. I want to try and get a warrant or two for you. I don't know. Have you been made aware of the current situation that's ongoing with London Connect?
I've been approached for a search warrant, which I declined, and then I was told there was a 6-man sentencing on its way here just now.
Yeah. I was looking to get a warrant to search Louis Stabley and Tyler Harlow's real estate houses on Fudge Lane.
Okay, and what's the reasons for that?
Firearms. That'll be a section 1, I want to say.
And what's the evidence towards that?
Well, they done 2 Group 6 trucks earlier. Robberies. They had Class 1 firearms there. They took 2 police hostage on the second one, shot towards police. Then we had to let them go, which we believe they store their guns at Fudge Lane and multiple real estate houses. Bloody hell, the MDTs. The Wi-Fi connection's not great in here, clearly.
Thank you, McGuinn.
Oh, the internet's really not great in here, is it? Mousey's now not loading.
It's pish, I'll be real.
Is there anywhere else that's better? Well, essentially,
really.
there's multiple MDTs that are written up from the past week or so where they've done, where they've robbed secure institutions and financial institutions with Class 1 firearms with hostages, where they've just ended up and shooting police. I was already trying to pursue something and trying to do something against them in such a way, as you would say. But I wasn't really like full stead ahead. But now that we've got 5 or 6 of them in cells, now would be the only time we'd be able to do that.
Right. If you can get a search warrant drafted up quickly, I'll grant
Is there
it
a
on that.
template for it?
Yeah.
Can you email me it?
Yes, I'm.
Yeah, thank you. One second.
Hello?
Mr. Stroker, it's Vincent Owens. I believe you wanted to talk.
Hi, yes. Let me just get out of the courtroom.
I'm about to draft up the search warrant now and get it to.
Yeah, so, I have a court case. It's a civil case. And you were on scene of the incident in question that the court case is surrounding.
Right, okay.
And I was able to get access to the MDT statements with your statements on there. And I just wish to ask you in court to expand on some of the statements you gave, some of what you gave in your statement.
Yep. Well, I mean,
yep.
So which report it's going to be about?
I believe it was dated the 23rd of the 10th.
Okay.
It involved a Griffin O'Brien.
Griffin.
Who's the plaintiff in this case?
Brian and an EN or AN, do you know?
EN.
Wonderful. On the 23rd, there was one on the 23rd. I've got the 28th or the 25th.
28th then, yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, the big what's it called? Big bank robbery, wasn't it?
Bank truck, I believe, yes.
Yeah, bank truck, yeah. Is there anything in particular you want me to expand on, or?
I'll have to wait for court for that because I can't technically coach you as a witness, which that would be not allowed. But obviously, details involving Griffin O'Brien will be mainly there, and Mr. Colt, who was another officer on scene, who is the defendant.
Right, okay.
But yeah, that's basically it. It'll be Sunday at 7.
As far as I'm aware, I should be about.
Yep. Like I say, I've got probably about 10 questions maximum, and then obviously you might be cross-examined by them.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
But yeah, well, thank you very much for helping.
Good.
Right.
Stroker.
Thank you very much. We'll see you on, what's it called? There we go. That's all. Everyone's coming to court. The only person I've not heard back from is my client. I believe that's everyone on the witness list notified
Okay.
and available.
Perfect. Does Mr. Colt have a defense lawyer or?
Anya.
Interesting. That would be very interesting.
He attempted to ask for Space, who is
Mhm.
conflicted. He then asked me, not knowing who I was. I said no. He then asked Callum and then took Anya.
Very interesting. Okay.
To which Callum has advised Anya to get payment up front.
Yes.
But we'll see how the court. And I'm just hoping I fully hear back from my client as well, because all I've got is single word answers to some messages.
Right.
I assume he will be, because when he was here, I told him it'll probably be Sunday by the time it comes round.
Okay. Well, Sunday at 7. That's the date.
Indeed. And I'm not calling him as a witness either, because I don't believe we need to as plaintiffs.
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to sit down here, do some more paperwork, and then probably fly out soon. Is this 8-man thing meant to be coming? 6-man?
6-man, apparently, yeah.
Interesting.
Officer Hunter, apparently, but.
Oh, as I was talking to Cena about bringing him in as a PD expert, Mr. Colt came up and made the conversation completely stop.
Right.
I just thought I'd like to make you aware of that in case. I don't think it will interfere with the case, but.
Okay.
Hey, Shadow Raid, much appreciated. How are you doing? I'm doing legal work. I'm getting set up for a massive court case that's going to be on. What day is this court case on? Sunday. I'm literally typing out a message to the client for all this. Thank you for the follows as well. Much appreciated, Alpha Fox. Been a while since I've seen your name. Smiles as well with a new one. Thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. How was your live stream? What were you playing? And all that good stuff. Just more Phasmophobia, nice. And a couple of good games. It's been a while since I played that. It has been a while. I don't even know if I've still got it installed. I probably do. But I've been going around doing the lawyer stuff today. Well, I say that. When I woke up, so for the first 8 hours of me being awake today, I was running off a can of Monster, sugar-free Monster, and a Nutri-Grain bar. I then came home, had an omelette, a mushroom and broccoli omelette, and then I've been live streaming, and then I'll be going to sleep soon at some point. But I've been working on this court case for the past week. It's a civil court case. The plaintiff, who's my client, had his he was shot down by police, which he done a crime. He's been sentenced for the crimes, and that's all happened. But part of that is he was shot by the police, or had gunshot wounds that were improperly treated and packed and treated on packed and treated on site by an officer who we've now found out is not first aid certified, who used hair and dirty paper to pack the gunshot wounds, which caused the wounds to get infected and him having to go through RP, what's it called, surgery and all that kind of stuff to get things fixed. And now he's suing said officer who's done that, who has claimed...
Judge Angus, if you're on here, can you make sure all the doors are locked in the courthouse, please?
Yeah, on my way. I'll make sure of it now.
Who lied in their official statement by stating to the words of I'm now being sued by the client, so unprofessional, and said I bandaged the wounds like in bold capital things with clean bandages and blah blah blah. And then you've literally got the findings of the medical professional who's like, yeah, no, this is what's happened. I've reported the officer for it. Blah 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 blah, everything. So it's a massive. Basically, we're looking at the sum of about 600,000, 600k, 500, 600k in damages to be paid by a police officer who only has 30k to the amount.
LSG set.
Yeah.
Have we got authorization to use the supercomputer to get the addresses of these real estate properties?
Hang on, I thought you said you knew them, and that's why you were asking for the warrant.
Well, we do, yeah, but I need the exact address for this warrant.
Oh, for the warrant. Yeah, sure.
Well, yeah, it'll all play down 7 PM Sunday. This channel, or on YouTube. The channel on YouTube, wherever you're watching, Twitch or YouTube. Yeah, 7 PM. It's gonna be a mad case. It's gonna be very mad. I've literally got, like I say, I've got the LSMS worker who's gonna be testifying. I've got a PD officer who was involved on the scene testifying. I've got a separate PD expert that's not involved in the scene that is testifying to the actual means and stuff for the training. Who is also going to turn around and say he's not first aid trained. Because he's not. He's got basic first aid training, but he's not first aid certified. And then to top it all off, they're probably going to get to the stand and say, I'm bald, where did the hair come from? And it's like, doesn't matter where the hair came from, there's hair in the wounds, there's proof of the wounds. Which is... Oh, it's going to be a very, 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 very fun day in court on Sunday. I'm looking forward to it. They basically just dropped their whole game plan of, I'm bold. Where's the hair come from? Yeah. It's going to be a very fun day on Sunday, and I hope everyone can enjoy it. We're just waiting for 8 people to come to be sentenced. Because I'm a lawyer, I can witness. I just can't. Obviously, if I'm the defense attorney, which I am technically a defense attorney, I'm just taking someone to a civil case and then being the plaintiff.
Okay. Right. Well, you've so basically, what's the reason you're in the compound in the first place? Sorry. So you're in the compound. You've searched for firearms. However, you found weed. Well, under I think it's section 4 or 7, whatever one the search and seizure is, you're covered to search and seize items that are deemed illegal. Yes. Yes, as long as the reason for searching that specific place was legit. Like, for example,
search and
you're
seizure
searching
evidence.
that specific stash for a firearm. However, once you've searched it, you found the weed, then that's entirely legit. Again, that's entirely legit. As long as the reason you've gone into that stash was not for that specific thing, which is not what you obviously you're going into that compound for firearm. But during your search, you found other illegal item. You are entitled to, under that, I think it's whatever the search and seizure section is, you're entitled to take anything that's illegal. All good.
Section 6.
No worries. Just make sure you log it.
Section
please.
6.
Section 6. I've just been informed. Section 6. Okay. PPA. Yeah. No worries. All good. See you later. As long as they're covering their own ass, I guess.
Indeed. It's like if someone was to smell alcohol on someone during a traffic stop.
Yeah.
And by that rights, they see open containers, they have the rights to search the vehicle. If they find drug paraphernalia, they can still seize that drug paraphernalia.
Yeah. The reason for the search was legal, therefore anything inside there that is illegal can be seized. How long is this going to take? Where are they? Jesus. I'm going to run and grab myself a drink.
What are you getting for today?
I'm not sure. I will make my decision when I get to the kitchen.
Legal cases. All fun and games at the end of the day, isn't it? We're literally just waiting on my client getting back to me. To which I'm not sticking on the stand, like I said. And I've taken this case on as a no win, no fee. Because I think I'm going to win it. Like, there's hands down I'm going to win it. And under no win and under civil cases, I will get 12% of. I should get 20 or 12% or something. A certain amount will go towards admin fees or to the courts, and then from the rest of it, I would get about 20%. I think. Did you make sure the doors are locked?
Yeah, I made sure that every door's locked yet.
Perfect. Just because we've got a big case coming in.
Alright, great. Hey, by the way, quick question. How long do, like, a normal session of courts take in the city?
The judge is currently his head. Court can take anywhere between 5 minutes to about an hour.
5 to an hour. Yeah, right, great.
What was I looking at? So yeah, 20%. So we're looking for 200 and. Let me do it on here. We're looking for 525,000 times 0.2. Ooh, is that right? Times 0.2. I would get 105,000. I guess so. But yeah, it's a civil case, no win, no fee, so my fee would be 15k, to be fair, so it wouldn't be all of the money goes, but certain fees would go towards the court stuff. Crooks a lot with the raid as well, much appreciated. And with the follow and T3 okay with the follow, Bixo with the follow, much appreciated. How everyone's doing? We're waiting for 6 people to come to court to be tried. Well, how is everyone doing today? I've been setting up for a court case that's going to go mad at 7 PM on Sunday. Like, I've got a civil case that I've got LSMS on my side. I am Greg's lawyer. Yeah, I am Greg's lawyer for the issue. You love using court RP, yeah. If you're able to, I've just realised you did caps. I did see the message, but be careful with caps. My bot was built for Mixer. It is very strict with certain things, and I'm trying to downgrade it a bit so it's now flexible with Twitch. But yeah, I've got the LSMS member who was on duty, who operated on my client. I have a PD officer. You're Greg. Nice. Yeah, I've got a what's it called? I've got a PD officer who was on the scene testifying. I have an PD expert that's going to be testifying on the training procedures and stuff like that. And then if the defendant, who is also a PD officer, takes to the stand, I have so many questions to ask him. It's going to be great. And because I'll be on cross, I don't have to treat him as hostile. I can just treat him as hostile anyway. But yeah, it's going to be great. Yeah, I play Richard Stroker, obviously lawyer. I've done law on other cities. I've done all the stuff like that as well. Awesome. Case sounds awesome, by the way. Can't wait to see how it plays out. Me too. Like, I've literally got all the paperwork. I've got everything. It's on the docket. I have until 7 PM tomorrow to turn around and say, here's the evidence. I've given them the witness list, so they've got something to follow along, but they can't get any paperwork. The witness list, if they do anything with that witness list to say, oh, they're now no longer coming to court or anything, then witness tampering. I don't know. You never know what happens in this city. We get our yeah. So when we get the it's good legal stuff. But yeah, I play Richard Stroker, who's a lawyer. I've done legal stuff on a previous city I played on, so I'm used to kind of Americanized laws. And that's why I created Richard Stroker. I brought Richard Stroker into the city with the new system, just so they have the experience. They have a person with experience in the system, to obviously bring up the RP level in that aspects. I also play Thomas Hansfold, who's a PD officer, who, in himself, he is less educated than other officers. He doesn't know how to read and write. He is a bit of a... He will try and trust anyone. He knows right from wrong and stuff. So, Hansfold's on a Saturday now. Saturdays are strictly Thomas Hansfold stuff. I don't do any Richard Stroker on Saturdays. And then I'm just going to try and bring more Tom in during the week, because obviously there's legal stuff happening, and when there's a lot of legal stuff happening, I've got to be at it and on it and on it. But when I'm Tom, I can just sit back, relax, and just enjoy the city and enjoy it.
Are they coming or are they not?
I don't know. Maybe they're still on radio.
LSG, is there any PD on this radio?
I guess that's a no. But yeah, so it's great RP, and we're literally now just waiting on this court thing. Why am I crouching? Why am I crouching? But yeah, it's any legal RP is good. Like, I brought legal RP against Uwu for false advertisement, and they complied within a... They complied. With it all. I don't know where he ran off to. But yeah, they complied with it, and then they've now put on it. It doesn't... if you go to Uwu now, you'll see on the bottom of their deals the premium foods aren't available. Yes, the crash... I literally was stood here. Bring my phone up so I can go onto my mouse. I was stood here, And I literally saw you go round this corner, straight into here, and then go wee. And that's why I ran over.
Trigangus, don't worry about the big sentencing coming to court. They've just taken police hostage. So yeah.
Okay, no worries.
Typical
I'm gonna
criminals.
Sleep. I'll be in the emails if they ever come back.
Yep.
Right, is the court case still gonna happen?
Well, if they've taken
Wait.
police hostage, then they are not able to be taken to the courthouse to be processed.
So it's being cancelled, is it? Then.
It's being postponed until a later date where they may be taken back into custody.
Right, great.
What is our stream? At the moment, for Richard Stroker, it's a Wednesday, a Friday, and a Sunday. However, this week it was Thursday, Friday, Sunday, because I had stuff that I was doing on Wednesday. For Thomas Hansfeld, it's a Saturday. So basically, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you're going to get me on UG. And on Tuesdays, I do Trucking Tuesdays, which I've done for years. I've done it when I was on Mix. I've done it on YouTube, where I either do American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator. Just have a chill-out stream, driving and trucking away. So, yeah. I stream 4 days a week, 4 days on UG, 1 day not on UG, 5 days a week. I have Mondays and Wednesdays off. I might juggle them about depending on week to week, and I might also juggle about Richard's to Tom's streams as well. But Tom's are completely Saturdays. That's there because I don't normally do stuff on Sunday, so it works that way. Popping in here more than if I knew about you sooner. Well, I am listed. If anyone's here's in the UG Discords, I am listed on the UG Discords as a streamer. I come up in the purple under the name Tops. I tried to get top. I had Tops on other platforms, but obviously other platforms no longer exist. So I kept to my original username of Topstigger on Twitch. I'm Topstigger Central on YouTube. That's because I also have Topstigger, but I can't cross over them because of YouTube being YouTube reasons. But yeah. Back on Mixer, I used to live stream literally 7 days a week. It was crazy. I was live streaming. Tuesdays was American Truck or Euro Truck. Every other day was Minecraft. I was doing Minecraft every other day. I have the odd days when I'll do Sea of Thieves or stuff like that. But yeah, it was crazy over there. You'd always have kids coming in on live streams on Mixer. If you don't know what Mixer was a faster than light protocol live streaming platform that was bought and owned by Microsoft. Yep. Hello?
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello. How you doing?
Doing pretty good, how are you?
I'm alright.
Have we met before?
I don't think we have. John Nod Jr.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Richard Stroker.
Nice to meet you.
Indeed. We were waiting on 6 individuals coming down for sentencing, but they have now taken police hostage.
Oh, damn.
So we don't think they'll be here tonight. Yeah, when Mixer shut down, I moved over to Twitch. I made affiliate within 6 days, when Twitch technically says it's 7 days, but what is the minimum is 7 days, but I made it in 6. So not what's it called? That happened anyway. But yeah, I went over to America twice, paid for by Mixer. I went to London, paid for by Mixer. Yeah, it was amazing. I was at XO19 down in London with Mixer. I was at the Mixer store in London for a few events. I think I was there for XO19 and EGX. Went over to PAX South 2 years in a row, 2019, 2020, just before COVID, because it was in January. With Mixer, just amazing. Oh, someone else grabbed the call. But yeah.
Okay, it'll be over soon.
Are
you a lawyer?
I am, yes.
Okay, do you want to come with me to Davis? I'm on a paralegal.
Yeah. Was this what the phone call was?
Yes.
Yeah, you got there just before me.
Have you got a card? Do I take mine?
Oh, we can take yours.
Ah, sure.
Love me.
I guess so again. It's like over here.
I believe so, yes.
So, the last time I drove a car, 1963. Hello, LSJ.
1963, interesting.
Indeed, yes. If you want to come to City Hall, you can feel free to discuss with a lawyer. Right. What station again?
I'm better get this house back though, if not.
Okay,
might use
yeah,
the money
I'm
I
in
put
there right
into it.
now.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what
No
happens. I've
Bye-bye.
Richard has been working with things with the police to get. We have the contact number of the person who's currently in control of how that money is retrieved back to them, and once we've got the combination of talking through there, we'll be going through mediation of the state. But yeah, it all works. But yeah, I got put on the front screen of Mixer so many times, it was crazy. I had 18,000 viewers. No. 7,000 viewers for an 18-hour stream on Euro Truck Simulator. Crazy. So I know Richard knows the figure, but I've been told I'm not allowed to say the figure.
Fucking hell. He needs a lawyer, by the way.
Sorry, if you're a lawyer.
Against you, yeah.
Breaks a bit stiffy.
I want your insurance.
Can you just let me in, please? I do that. Lawyers. Excuse me.
So you're the chef for the gang.
I want goals for a lawyer.
Just got to make sure I've got enough for myself than what people ask for, you know what I mean?
Right, I'll document it down.
Hello, mate.
Oh.
Hello, guys.
Someone calls for a lawyer.
This is yeah, this guy, J.R. Anderson. I'm not sure if Sophie asked for one. I'm not sure, but J.R. Anderson specifically asked for a lawyer. If you look-
Hello there. I've dealt with you two before.
yeah, this is Muscle / Sophie Rose. That's J.R. Anderson.
Yeah. I don't know if Muscles wants a.
Yeah, Muscles.
lawyer.
Did you want a lawyer?
I don't really know what I'm getting like charged with and
Well,
whatnot.
you're gonna be charged with gang-related shooting.
Oh, hold up. So is that all you charged us with?
Yeah, that's literally it.
No, I
So
won't need one then.
What?
Probably.
Well, I'm sorry, lawyer, but I got told that I was going to get charged for criminal use of a firearm.
It's all under gang-related shooting. That's all.
Oh, so you blanket charged it.
No, it's that's literally all on the one. There's no like criminal use of a firearm charge. It's just under gang-related shooting now.
Right, I see. So, lawyer, I am very sorry. I've just wasted your time. I do
What penal
apologise.
code is this under?
Stand by 1 second. Gang-related shooting is penal code 1237.
Yeah, because
the
reason I
and
called
you can literally see the pictures. If you scroll down in the MDT, you can see him bearing a Class 1 firearm. And
I
same
don't know what the
as Sophie as well.
MTT is yet because I've not been given
One
access to it.
Oh, okay. What do you need to the restrictions? What do you need to be access to?
Officially, I need to be given access to an MDT so I can see an MDT.
Yeah, but what restriction type do you need to be see it?
I think he needs a CSN restriction.
Yeah,
something like
CSN.
that.
No, I just need it to be added as a customer.
What's your name, sir?
Richard Stroker.
And John Nut Jr.
Yes, John Nut Jr. as well, the paralegal.
John Nut Jr.
Yes.
Okay. Mr. Stroker, I'm adding you as other. You should see it. And then John Nut. John Nut Jr. See.
Yes.
There we go.
Junior.
Yeah, gotcha. What happened to Mr. Senior? Is he not around anymore?
Yeah, he passed away back in 1980.
Oh, apologies for that, mate.
R.I.P.
Have you added me?
Yes, I've added you both.
At the was under
you-
us?
Country Club Shootout.
Oh yes.
If you scroll down, you'll see there's lots of pictures under the evidence submitted involving people brandishing firearms.
Oh yes, I see that.
I believe this that this penal code will be getting taken away at some point.
What one? The gang-related shooting?
Yes.
Is it getting taken away? Is it?
It will be getting taken away at some point. I thought it had already been done, so that's why I was double checking.
Oh, okay. I obviously I don't know anything about the behind the scenes of a penal code,
Yes.
So I just put the charges on there.
I believe people thought it was a bit too broad.
Yeah.
But if it's still a charge there, then yeah, it's still a charge.
Yeah, it's still a charge. And it's
Don't
only a £4,000 fine or £3,600 fine, 27 months.
No, I'll
it's-
take that on the chin.
Yeah, it's only a short one, mate. If you plead guilty, that's what it is.
Yeah, sorry to waste your time,
nothing-
lawyer.
nothing serious.
I got told I was getting an additional charge of criminal use of a firearm.
No worries, yeah. You may be charged with that instead of gang-related shooting in the future if the gang-related shooting does get taken out.
Okay.
Yeah. JR, I'm not going to charge you for possession of a Class 0 weapon because you had a knife on you as well.
Oh, right, yeah. True.
So I'm just charging you for the gang-related shooting, that's all.
Yeah, for sure. No worries, man. Appreciate that.
Okay.
Well,
I appreciate your time, lawyers. Thank you very much for
Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I plead guilty to that charge.
Okay, no worries.
Buenos noches. There we go. Sorry, one.
All right, what's your lucky number?
Well,
Something about
Spanish.
was that something about nachos?
Noches. That's good night.
Oh, okay.
Buenos dias is that's good morning. Buenos tardes. Good afternoon. I think so.
You can't say that anymore.
What do you mean?
Oh, sorry. I thought you said it with a lisp. If you can't say that word with a lisp anymore.
What? I'm a bit confused.
It's just my sense of humour.
Right, okay.
It sounds like one of those words you can't say anymore. If you say it with a bit of a
Oh,
lisp.
yeah. Okay. Understand.
Don't worry, I'm just pulling your leg.
What do you think of the new car?
I prefer the electric vehicles.
I don't like these new cars, new technology. Gosh, not me.
Yeah, I'm trying to be as helpful to the planet as possible. I don't eat meat. I'm vegetarian. Try and take public transport where available, and I've got an electric vehicle. I'm not here for those vehicles that drive themselves.
Oh shit!
Maybe I am now.
So I'm not really the best at driving. It's a bit different from back when I used to drive. Yeah. God, let me see if I try fuck this. Oh god.
My dad used to
God.
drive a original Land Rover Defender.
I remember when Land Rover first became a company. Same with Ford. I used to be good friends with those that created Ford.
How old are you?
Me, my DM. I was born in 1932.
1932? Wow.
Yeah.
1970 myself.
Oh, just a couple years off. I can't believe you're gonna.
No, I believe you can't with fleet vehicles. I have to. I don't know how it works with getting those repaired. And what is that bus driver doing? I believe that is a local driver too. What is he doing?
Oh, he's getting sued.
I'd sue the transport company.
Go talk to this guy for a minute.
No worries, I'm going back inside.
Where you go?
Oh, I pressed him. And then the bus just starts driving normally. Like, what is that? Crazy bus driver, crazy. I'm gonna have to head to bed soon myself as well. I'm up at 9, I think, or I'm at the house at by 10. Forgot to do shopping. I'm gonna be heading off for the evening.
Okay, mate.
There we go. Let's see who is live to go and throw a raid over to. Oh, we can go through a raid over to this guy. I think we raided him the other day. We raided him on... I don't know when we last raided him. But Cold Brew CJ, he is a friend from the World of Madness server. He plays Dead by Daylight quite a lot. He still plays Minecraft quite a bit. Amazing streamer. Hopefully he doesn't pack it in, because I'm possibly planning to. We'll go raid him. I'll be live again tomorrow at 6 PM for some Thomas Hansfeld action. And then obviously we've got the big criminal case, or the civil case, sorry, on Sunday. So yeah, I will see you all then for the next live stream.